Subby? The Subby? It's Sclimbo! Hey everyone, what's up? I'm feeling a little shine, blossom, sparkle today because it is March. Welcome in everybody, my name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency, back for the start of another wonderful week. Sklimeter halfway true, Yomi. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Yomi, and 812 as well. Thank you for the resub. We do have a hype train going on already. Welcome to March, everyone. Glad to see you here. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Boy, did I do work. Boy, did I get a lot done this weekend. You know, that resting part, not too much of that, but we got a lot of work done, and that feels really good. Hi, Sclimbo from Sock's agency. Hey, Ori from Brim Soul. What's going on? We do March on. Now, in my mind, March is spring. I know we've had this discussion before. We've had this argument before. I think spring starts on March 1st. I hold to that. I am, even if it's not the case, I'm manifesting the end of winter, okay? I changed my backgrounds to spring backgrounds. I got a spring candle. I'm manifesting. And you know what? And you know what I'll say? Once again, I've been proven right, at least where I am, because the weather is starting to look good again, specifically this week. It's suddenly shooting up in temperature to like really good weather. And I'm like, oh man, I'm almost out of it. We're almost out of it. And then I'm going to be at full power when I get to go outside again. So I'm really excited for that. You know, there's something about spring. I think spring is like the call to adventure. Yeah, meteorological spring starts on March 1st. Nindesa, I agree. I follow that rule. I think that rule's more appropriate. Ayoto, thank you for the 5 subs. By the way, Ayoto, also thank you for that Switch 2 funding on Throne. I did see you contribute some to that because my Discord convinced me to put the Switch 2 on Throne. Sooner rather than later. So thank you for that as well, Ayoto. And thank you for the 5 subs to Vontish Peerfully. Let's see here. Jenkins, Meter Frost, and Code Jason. Thank you so much. That's Hype Train level 3. You forgot it was Monday? Can't forget, Polly. It's Monday Fun Day. We're playing Pokemon today. Yeah, Switch 2. I'm going to be borrowing my friends, so we're going to be able to play Pokopia because I am just going to play it on my friend's Switch 2 and stream that for Thursday. We're going to talk about that. But, probably a good idea to get my own. Gen 10's been announced. I can only put it off for so long, right? Like, obviously, we're going to need it for Gen 10 because we're going to be streaming the hell out of that. Probably streaming the hell out of Pokopia as well. So, yeah. But thank you so much for that, Ayoto. That's how you got a Switch 2 for ZA. Well, you know, I don't have a Switch 2 for ZA. I played the Switch version, you know, if you catch my drift. Yeah, Pokopia's Thursday. Pokopia's Thursday, and we're going to play it. We're going to play it on Thursday, so probably after the Just Chatting. Iris has your favorite theme. It's a really good one, Tuxedo. I feel that. Iris is going to be tough today, though. Iris has a lot of dragons, and we don't have we can't justify bringing a full team of anti-dragon because we have to beat the other Elite Four members as well. So we're gonna like figure that out, but we're gonna do that a little later today. We do want to talk for a little bit because God, I got a lot of stuff I gotta update you on. While you're thanking me to explain how the streak update thing works. Yes, okay, JOHTO did help with this as well. So, as you guys know, we started a daily check-in. So you guys can have a persistent number every time you check into stream. It should increase by 1. The problem was we wanted to give people who already had a high stream streak starting there, right? Because we didn't want to like rob them of that. And we wanted to be like, hey, you have like a stream streak of like 60 streams in a row. We want to give that to you to start things off, right? So JOHTO's helped me, and we've created a trigger basically. So if you share your stream streak in chat, it should update your daily check-in number to that. It won't demote it if it's lower than your daily check-in number, but if you share your stream streak in chat, it should auto-update, I think. We haven't really had a way to test it, but you're at 56. Yeah, if there's any problems with it, let me know. Honestly, it's hard to update everybody on stream, so I'm giving you permission here. Like, if you have a stream streak and it's not working for whatever reason, just DM me. I'll fix it. I'll do it manually, you know? I'll do it manually. You're already at 25. Let's see anyway. Okay, A12 did that. Gotta wait 5 more streams to test automatically. Got it, Starfire. Waiting for it to become 6-7. Yeah, I wish I could. I gotta get like a rigging for that. The 6-7 rigging. Left a note in mod chat to fix Frost's. Yeah. I don't know how many streams we've done, but yeah, Frost has been to every single one. So that's the answer, is how many there have been. My stream streak should probably say that, right? Because obviously I'd have an infinite stream streak to my own stream. But anyway, yeah, so we got that. JOHTO helped me out with that, so. We have a stream streak of 14. Tomorrow I should be able to check if it auto updates. Okay, A12 should be updated to 24 and the daily check-in would make it 25. So if you check in again, or did you already check in A12? If you hit the check-in now, it should say 25. If things work properly, let's see. We'll find out. But you already checked in? Oh, okay. I think you have to, it said 25. Okay, because I did that one manually. That's why I did that one manually, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you can have yours updated. Ohio, I always fuck up using your emotes because I do Sklim instead of VTube. Yeah, no problem, Akiba. It is what it is. You know, the name Sclimbo, we'd have to change everything to use that name. So VTuber mail is still what we want to keep. But if I share my Twitch streak, it will reset the redeem one. No, only if it's a higher number than the redeem one. Only if it's a higher number. Hey, Dunton, what's up? Welcome in. And Mika, welcome in. Mika, by the way, I did get that model converted to VR chat, the one you made, so I'm going to be using that in VR chat from now on, so thank you so much for that. Had some help from Prodsy Prod for that. Prodsy Pod, I should say. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm like, oh, I'm in a good mood today. March, it's here. I'm calling it spring. Dunton, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. You also won't be punished if you forget to do the redeem. Yes. Wait, no, there's a buff pony and there's a regular one. The buff pony, I need to work out a few more kinks with because D-Back made that, but apparently it's missing like a shoulder bone or something, so it didn't transfer well. I'm going to see what I can do about that. But yeah, Prod helped me out with that. I was in, I went to a birthday party in VR chat over the weekend, and Prod was there, and I was like, hey, Prod, you're a tech person. Can you convert this? Is that something you can do easily from VRM to VR chat? And Prod was like, yeah, I got that. And I was like, all right, cool. You'll put pony and kink in the same sentence. Yeah, that's fair, Dundum. You have a good point. You have a really good point. The subby. Hey, thank you so much. JOHTO, another 5. Thank you. Level 3, community train. That goes to, I said that like 6-7. Level 3. Cole Bell Toys. That's like a fake bond. Errant Munchkin, good name. Neko Sparks, and Tape Von Graved, and Lucky Avarice. Hey, what's up, Sale? What's going on? March is here. Cats will get freaky. Wait, why do cats get freaky in March? I don't know that lore. Why are cats getting freaky? Freaky deaky in March. I don't know the story. Subtrain was running low. That's fair. Yeah, we're at level 4 now. Thank you so much. Yeah, but anyway, what I wanted to say was like, oh, mating season fair. Spring for me, I don't know what it is about spring, but I am feeling the call of adventure very, very, very strongly. like I don't know, when the snow melts and like, ooh, I start to feel like you have to go on a trip, right? Like you got to go on a quest. In my mind, I think all the seasons are used for different things. And I've always thought of spring is when you go out and you go on a big adventure, right? I always think about summer as when you like, oh, what did I used to think about summer as? I think summer was, it's like adventure, but like with your friends, right? Like you're hanging out, you're having a good time, you're chill, you're relaxing. Because spring adventure should be hardcore. I've always felt spring adventure should be like a challenge almost, right? It's a big quest. And then summer is more just like having a good time, right? Good vibes. Fall, I think is for like, what is fall for? Because winter's for locking in. In my mind, winter's for locking in and preparing for the year ahead, right? Basically. But I might have mixed it up. I used to have this whole thing about how I delineated the 4 seasons, but you know, Call of Adventure, Sclim will run nude into the woods for 3 days. Yes, I will, Yomi. I will. But this is like this is when I want to be going somewhere. Like, this is when I'm at my most dangerous to travel to Japan. This is when the chance of surprise Japan trip is the highest. It's always been in like March or April. So just, if it happens, it happens. I can't afford that, but it might happen anyway. It might happen anyway, because it might just overwhelm me. I might just be like, I need to go on a quest. I need to go on an adventure. And then we'll be making stuff from Japan. So it could happen. I'm missing shoulder for VR chat. Didn't look at the hand tracking since horses don't have hands. Yeah, I don't know. It said like, all Prod said was it didn't transfer correctly. I'm not sure why, but I can ask about that. It's also like not a biggie, you know? Because it was something you made anyway, completely like as a fun thing, so it's not a huge deal. Who's the bet winner? Right, this is North America. Welcome everybody to beautiful, honestly, looking a little spring right here if we see those little purple flowers down there. Welcome to beautiful North America, everyone. We are in fact in the unincorporated town of Shining Tree in Ontario. So welcome to Canada, everybody. North America, guessers getting the win. Let me get that out there. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I always forget who to give the bets to. There's a prediction. Ontario mentioned, yeah. Just make the horse bipedal like Pombon. Yeah, like Pombon will be. A yummy snack. Because I enjoy. Why is that quiet again? I fixed that. What? Oh, wow. I'll figure it out. Why was the tree shining? I don't know. It was a pretty tree. There it is. There it is. Yeah, congrats to the winners. Big points. Considering everybody blew their points on not command control, crowd control on Friday, now they can start building the points back up again. But yeah, so the plan is today we are going to beat UNOVA in the face of Mars. So the plan today is we're gonna beat UNOVA in the Nuzlocke. All right, we're gonna beat Iris. The Elite Four is looking a little scary. We got some plasma endgame stuff to get through, kind of a gauntlet of violence, where we try not to lose all of our good Pokemon. So today's going to be a bit of a challenge, but it will be the end. So if you want some hype Elite Four action, champion action, stick around today. That is what we're doing. Violence, yeah, big violence today, because frankly, like, endgame Black and White 2 can get real spicy. You gotta fight some legendaries, you gotta fight plasma stuff, you gotta fight... Why is Durston still not working? I need to fix that. Thank you, by the way, for Durston. I can do it for you instead. It's just one of those days, you know? Getting your check-in done here before I hop to YouTube. Yeah, dude, why are you always sneaking off to the YouTube side? What's your story? You're always sneaking off over there. What's happening? But thanks for the check-in. What's going on, Etu? What's going on? So yeah, we're gonna finish UNOVA today, and let me show you the schedule. Let me show you the schedule, because this week it's not my fault that we have 4 Pokemon stream. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It might be my fault. It's not my fault. I just say yes to things, and sometimes they happen to be Pokemon things, right? That's not... Hey, Mune, that's not like my fault. The subby? Div, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. We have 4 Pokemon streams. Hi, Etu from the YouTube side. Yeah, so let's take a look at the schedule. We have a lot going on. This week is very exciting. Some new encounters and some new adventures. Check this out. Oh, thanks for the hype chest, by the way. We got a Mega Mlep emote. We got a Mlep. Yeah, the week after Pokemon Day, I guess it makes sense. You know, it was more just like... there's a lot of collabs. There's a lot of collabs that ended up being Pokemon. It was completely an accident, and Pocopia's coming out. So let's talk about it and show off what we're doing this week. It's going to be a fun one. But there is a change here, and I'm going to talk about it, because we're going to try out some new stuff. So take a look at this. Take a look at this now. All right. So, boy, I'm excited to talk about this schedule. This is a fun schedule. Okay, so today... we're beating the region quest, end of UNOVA. Tomorrow, 2 things. During the day, we're going to play Voices of the Void, as we usually do. That's most likely going to be the final Voices of the Void stream on a dedicated day, okay? I'm going to prepare everybody for that. We're also playing another game before that. I saw a little indie horror game come out called the Tall Man Tapes about UFO hunters. So I figured, why not make a back-to-back scare me event? So we're gonna play the Tall Man Tapes. I'm gonna get really scared because it's about UFOs, looking for them in the woods and stuff like that. And then we're gonna play Voice of the Void. But since we're now caught up on everything in Voice of the Void, we're pretty good at our dailies. I'm gonna try and spend the nights hunting in the woods for anomalies. So it's gonna be a scare fest tomorrow. We're gonna really test my bravery, I think. That's what we're gonna do, all right? Then, in the evening, 7 p.m. EST, I am going to be with Exoverse, teaching him Emerald Blitz. That's Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald Blitz, going to be showing him how it works. Exo really likes challenge runs, speed running, things like that. So I figured that Emerald Blitz would be a good pick. And Exoverse is doing a subathon right now for his birthday. So we're going to go over to his channel, 7 p.m. on Tuesday, tomorrow, and I'm going to be showing him off Emerald Blitz for a few hours. You moved your work onboarding to tomorrow? No, Duntum, no. That's all right, the VOD will be there. The VOD will always be there. The VOD will always be there. Wednesday, we're going to be offline. Thursday, we're going to be doing 2 things. Actually, so many things. Self-skill improvement, as usual. We'll do our Just Chatting stream. We'll do our fitness stream. After we're done with the Just Chatting and fitness, we are going to play Pokopia. Pokopia comes out on Thursday. I'm not missing day 1 of that. We're streaming that for a while. Can we get the Garbodor Scream Sclim version added to the redeems? Yeah, maybe. YouTube side. Yeah, I'm over here because Twitch doesn't play nice when I have to close my phone. That's fair. That's fair. That's Voices of the VOD. Yeah, you can't torment me from a VOD. Well, Duntum, I guess you have to quit your job. I think that's the only way, right? You just got to quit your job. Thursday, you mean Thursday? No, that's for Durst Friday you're thinking of, Div. Thursday evening is something I'm very excited for. I've been teasing for a long time, and it's finally getting started. So we'll do our self-skill improvement. We'll do Pokopia. 7 p.m. EST, session 1 of Pokemon TTRPG, Secret of Mist Mountain. This is a Pokemon tabletop. We've hired a professional DM to run it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming it. I don't know who's streaming it yet. We're going to figure that out, but the players are, and I'm happy to announce this finally. Going to be myself, Nova Alkami, Poseidon from Mythos, and Porcelain Maid. So the 4 of us are going to be the players, and we're going to be doing a whole campaign of a Pokemon TTRPG starting on Thursday. I don't know whose channel it's going to be on yet, but we're excited. Yeah, some Joel. The Joeler. And yeah, we got Nova as well, and Poseidon, of course. So it's a group. Yeah, we got a power play group right there. Very excited for that. We all love Pokemon in a variety of different ways, so I was honored to be invited to that. So quick, what's your starter? It's Noctowl. You know it's Noctowl. Come on. My character that I'm playing is going to be a basically, like, I can say a little bit about it. It's basically going to be almost like a Steve Irwin-ish, not a ripoff, but like it's like a scout Pokemon guide guy who really likes Pokemon, and his name is Tobias Verd. Tobias Verd. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to be like a big like I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, what's the character's name in Danganronpa? He's a bit like that. Gonta. A little Gonta, but like not that like boneheaded, but a little like happy but big burly guy who's like silly, like Gonta. So yeah, sick. Tobias Verd. Yeah, Varn. Yeah. So come on for my streak. I'll have to be a good girl. It's for a short help contract. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gimbo, what do you mean you're eating a Magikarp? Can you call me Toby? Well, that would be a nickname. Yeah, I would say that would be a nickname of Tobias Verd. That's probably how I'm going to introduce myself. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's fair to say. But usually when you turn Toby into a nickname, it gets a Y. I don't know why that is, but Toby Green. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. That's going to be fun. And again, I don't know who's streaming it yet. I don't know whose POV. It could even be mine. I'm not sure. So this is why we wanted to get the checkup thing ready, because I figured this could be an evening stream. This could be an evening stream. Not sure what's going to happen yet, but we'll get there. And then on Sunday, we're going to be back to Discord community hangouts. That's going to be at noon, usual time. That's going to be in the general, not in the subsection. So whenever it's on the schedule, that means it's going to be in general VC, not sub VC. And realistically, we might play more Voices of the Void, might play more Pokopia, talk, chat, things like that. Who knows? Could be Helldivers, could be many things, but we are going to hang out. We are going to talk. Now, you might notice I'm offline on Friday. Now, the reason why is I'm experimenting around with a different schedule a little bit. And I want to just like keep everyone informed about this, okay? So in March and April, I want to play around. I talked with Etu about this, talked with TMs about this. I want to play around with different scheduling stuff. So what we're going to try to do is for March, because we're going to CarrierCon anyway, and we're going to lose a day there, I'm going to try to do 3 streams per week on my channel rather than do 4. I think 4 is really in a weird place where I'd rather do 3 or I'd rather do 5. So we're going to do March 3 streams, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and we're going to be adding, with that extra day, a lot more collabs that I'm going to be planning. So we'll generally have more than 3 streams, probably 5, but there'll be a lot of collabs coming, obviously. And then on top of that too, YouTube shorts. So up until this point, we've been putting out 3 shorts a week on YouTube and TikTok. With this change, I'm putting out 7. So we have a YouTube or TikTok short going out every single day, 9 a.m. That's something else I'm doing at that time, but it also lets me like work on longer stuff. Also, in addition to that, because I don't want to scam anyone here, we will be streaming for longer. The problem with Friday is that I had to go at 3:30, right? 3.5 hours in, because that was one day where I had clients right after stream, but I don't on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So we're open-ended, which means I'm going to be pushing to try to do about 5 hours per day. So that's going to be like the trade-off, right? Lose a stream day, and we're going to gain hours per stream is the idea. I want to see how that works in March, and then we're going to do something different in April, most likely. This is like tentative, right? Not 100% on this, but I also want to try doing 5 days a week. So April might be the test of 5 days a week, where we do Monday through Friday, and we just schedule it bam, 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 every day noon, right? Those might be a little shorter, but I'm playing around. I want to see what I like better, because the thing that's weird about 4 days is, I don't know, it's like you can't, if you're a viewer, right, you can't tune in every day because we're off one of those days, right? So it's not something you can never have to think about, where you're just like, yeah, you know, lunch break, I put on Sclimbo, right? And it's every single day of the week. So 4 days, you kind of lose that. And then, I think that's one thing with it. And it's also like not enough days to be able to do everything I want to do. You know what I mean? So it's complicated because we're going to be like multitasking when we're doing 3 days. So going forward, Tuesdays are probably going to be variety days. We might play multiple games. Monday's going to stay Pokemon. Thursday also is most likely where we're going to do stuff like Voices of the Void or another game after we do our Just Chatting. So it's going to be a free day, but we're going to potentially do our normal Friday stuff afterward. Basically, just compressing that. But if we go to a 5-day-a-week schedule, probably in April, and try that out, what I'm thinking about doing is doing Monday Pokemon, Tuesday variety game, right? Like the new games that come out, flavor of the month type stuff. Wednesday long play. That's something I really wanted a spot for, but I can't find anywhere to like fit it right now. So Wednesdays could be like long plays of a series, right? Where it's like we're beating one whole game. We're not jumping around. It's multiple streams, but that gives us space to do it without losing other stuff. Thursday's fitness, and then Friday would be like IRL content, you know, hiking stuff or unique stuff. So yeah, a lot of experimenting going on. We're going to see what I like better, but I'll probably still be able to keep up the 7 YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts per day, because at that point I will have like gotten a template for it and stuff. But yeah, that's a lot of yapping. I just wanted to update you guys on the plan there, more or less, because we're going to be experimenting to see what I like better. See what I like better. So yeah, but we're gonna try for March to do 3 and then collabs and see how that goes. So every stream will be longer, and you know, there's fewer opportunities, unfortunately, per day to see your buddy Sclimbo, but I'm here for you for longer. All right, yeah, so Pokemon week, a bit of a Pokemon week going on, but I'm very excited for it because we're gonna have a lot of fun, new meetings, new adventures, and stuff like that. The RP should be really interesting. Very interesting. So let's go ahead and, where is that? Put this away, and we should probably get started on Pokemon. We've yapped plenty here, and we got some work to do. We got some challenges to overcome. All right. So with that, gamers, why don't we play some Pokemon? You feeling like some UNOVA action right now? Let's switch categories. Let's get into it. Let's Nuzlocke. So we are going to, how's about Black White 2 looking right now? Black White 2. Ooh, yeah. All right, we go Black White 2. Category swapped. And let's rock. Pokemon time. Here we go. All right. Over. Transitioned. Play. Video game. Music on. Game start though. Now, as per usual, everyone, let's go through the plan. So, we just beat Humalao Gym. That's gym number 8. We're done with all of our gyms. The team, I've leveled up people. I've gotten some items after stream, as I usually do. We got a JOHTO, we got Varn, we got Darkness, Fossil Eater, The Goat, Amelia, and Orcus all here. This is the main team, I would say. Not the Elite Four team, but the team that covers all of our bases. So we're going to just keep that around. I think in terms of new moves, Did I teach anyone anything? I think this might have been updated, like Shadow Claw Mega Horn. Let's see. We did get Discharge finally over here. Shadow Ball Fly over here, so we actually have a flyer. That was one big thing. And the reason why we're not bringing Cophagrigus around. We got Acrobatics, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Bulldoze. We have this all set up. It's all grass moves, but you know the tech here. It is what it is. And then Brick Break, Crunch, Strength, Rock Slide. Get our HMs in here as well. Taking a look at items in the box. In terms of items... Yeah, you are just Bing chilling. You are just Bing chilling. We picked up a few more things after stream. Mostly like held items, I think. What did we grab? I think we already had Rocky Helmet. We did get a second Shell Bell, and we got Toxic Orb, which is big because we have Guts users. We're not using that strat right now, but we have it, and that's important to remember, right? Because we do a Facade as well. So Guts Facade Heracross might be a thing if it has that. I don't remember if it does. It sure does. Oh boy. Okay. So Guts Facade Ayoto could be real. It's no Swellow, but it's not that bad. Return of the Guts Burb. Yeah. Now over here in TMs, what else do we have? Hey, Matt, what's up? How's your Monday going? Good, good. I'm glad you can't get sick. I can't get sick of me either. And I never get sick of you, Matt. Welcome in. For Gen 7, are you emulating? No, I'm totally... All of the gens are playing on my totally legitimate 3DS, Switch, and DS. That's why they're like 1080p. That's why, nah. You know how it is. You know what we do. Anyway, so we got, let's see here, a couple more TMs. Nothing crazy. We did get Scald, which is pretty important. Facade, Flame Charge, and Charge Beam. Those are really the pickups. And then Scald is just incredible, so we're probably going to teach that right away. Do we have any water types right now, though? No, we don't. That's why they run so quick. True. Sorry, Flork got me the capture card. I mean, we do actually need to use an Elgato for Pokopia, so that's unavoidable, right? That has to be on native hardware, because it's not emulatable yet. Anyway, box. Nintendo could come kill me. They can try. They would never win. They cannot find me and defeat me. I'm too strong. Anyway, here's our box. Everyone's kind of leveled up and ready to go around level 50 just to see where everyone's at and, like, you know, what we can do and stuff like that. You know, a couple big evolutions. We got Chandelure rocking now. Scolopedes here. We will evolve Sneasel soon. We just don't have access just yet to the evolution item, so legally we can't get it. We do want to keep our eye out for items in particular today, because there's a lot of really good TMs that are going to be in this stretch of the game before the Elite Four. Flamethrowers in there. I think Thunderbolt's in there. There's a lot of really big stuff that's in there. Psychic might be in there. Also, we have a Starmie. That's pretty cool. So yeah. Yeah, I got nothing on this Nintendo. So to start things off, we have all of our items, all of our money, all of our good stuff. We're actually starting off with an encounter here right on Route 21, I believe. We're heading south of Humalau to go to the cave. There's going to be a couple encounters back to back. I just need to remember how to get there. Is it south of Humalau? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Wait, I don't have a surf user. That's right. I forgot I needed to do that. Which is weird. I thought I didn't. I thought it was somewhere else. Am I crazy? I could be crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I'm crazy. That's Route 21 Seaside Cave and then Undella. Oh, it connects to Undella Bay. Okay, I thought it was somewhere else. It's really good to start off and be like, all right, let's go. And then run immediately back to the Pokemon Center. Get a water type. Well, among the water types, by the way, this is a very busted moveset. I just want to point this out. Starmie might come to the Elite Four just because the combination of Minimize, Cosmic Power, and Recover makes it kind of unkillable unless you one-hit it. Because Cosmic Power boosts both defenses, so you can, as long as you don't get crit, you can sweep with that. It's very sweepable. It's also incredibly fast, so it's gonna go first. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And you know what? We have to teach it Surf anyway, so let's bring in the team for now. But it's only gonna be very momentarily. We'll put Amelia away just to get to Seaside Cave and do all that. We'll start up a raffle in just a moment here. Actually, I wonder if mods, do you have the ability to start raffle just to test? I'm not going to make you do it every time, but do you have that ability? Why are you bringing a defensive Starmie to a Dark and Ghost E4? Because they can't kill it. Even if what's it called? If I get enough Cosmic Powers off, it's unkillable because I can always recover. That's why. Let's do, yeah, we can leave it Yoto. Nice. Okay, good to know you can do that, Mint. Okay, so everybody, if you want to type !enter, you can enter the raffle. We have 2 encounters coming up. This is going to be for its clear raffle, but it's okay. You can keep it started because there is a raffle right now. It's going to be for Route 21 and for Seaside Cave. Okay, so everybody, go ahead and !enter now if you would like to get in, and we're going to teach Surf and get in there. We're gonna get going here. Where's my surf? There it is. Okay, surf onto Tyler instead of Bubble Beam. Go Bubble Beam. And obviously, as you know, you can only enter if you don't already have a Pokemon named after you. If they died, that's fine. So, yeah, you didn't get in on this yet. Yeah, not rigged, by the way. Not rigged. All right, let's see what 12 is. It's probably a water type, but I might be able to do some dodging here. I think there's some Route 21 grass. Oh, well, there's a fight first. All right, first fight of the day. Let's see. We got plenty of time today, so like I said, gonna try to push, and that's not a promise, right? You know, I might run out of gas and not be able to pull off 5 hours because that's like towards the end of my stamina right now. But we're gonna try and do more 5-hour streams on March because we're only gonna be doing like 3 days main stream. Not to say we won't be live on other people's channels for collabs, or that we won't even go live ourselves for collabs. Hey, Bomber, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so here's Remoraid. Hello, hello. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? What's up? What's hanging? We're just fighting some Remoraids. I don't know why I'm using Shadow Claw, but hey, it works, right? No complaints. Hauru, goodbye. Yummy money. And let's see our captures. Mario. Mario. I want to dodge that. So I'm going to try and take items here because I think some of them are good TMs, like I said. All right, here we go. Yes. All right, Frillish, really strong here. I could see... it's only good against like one of the E4 members, but this thing's also kind of a recover bot, which is always going to be good. So let's grab this. Anything that gets recover is just super, super good in hardcore Nuzlocke. So yeah, the E4, I don't know. The E4 can be kind of tough. I think this E4 is pretty strong. They have some really, like every Elite Four member has a really strong Pokemon, like 1 or 2 of them. That's kind of a problem. So I'm not super like, it doesn't feel very sweepable in many cases, unless you do big setup stuff. All right, let's see here. I'm going to draw for the raffle and see who we got once my mouse wakes up. Watching the new Resi requirement, do be looking kind of snazzy. Kind of does, yeah. Could do Ice Beam, true. True. I think we have Ice Beam coming up, or we got it already. This is Vex. All right, let's get Vex in here. Yeah, this was started before as being whack. Yeah. Whack in the good way or whack in the bad way? Vex. Because I've always thought this E4 is kind of tough. Get Vex in here. Vixara. That could maybe get use. That could maybe get use. Any order 4 Mons each? Oh, yeah, true. I thought there was 5 Mons on this E4. Bug type is huge. That's a good point. I mean, Excelgor, we do have Scolipede. I was going to say Excelgor is our only bug type, but no, we do have Scolipede. This is not the way I need to go. Crocodile with Moxie can sweep 2/4. Unfortunately, we don't have one. Unfortunately, we are out. We're fresh out of Crocodile with Moxie. Unfortunately. They have 3 level... Oh, they have 3 level 56s, level 58. Oh, I thought they had 5 in this one. Leech Life Steroids was Gen 7, if I remember correctly. All right, let's get this captured too. I do have a Heracross. Wow, Tuxedo, that's a good point. I forgot about that Heracross that I'm currently leading with. I forgot about counting that as a bug type. Forgot about that. We do have to be careful though, because it is also a fighting type, right? So Psychic E4 member is going to be super effective. And it's not going to fight a Chandelure, I'll tell you that. When we get to the Ghost one. So we'll take a look. That's for later. We'll do team prep towards the end. Right now we have Heracross on Heracross action. Very close in level too. Rock Tomb's neutral. Megahorn hits because we have the thing on. This is probably not a fight I want to take though. I think much better is just go Darkness here and hit Fly. You saying he's a bug type? Yeah, true. Oh, I know you're not. I know you're not, Tux. No, what I was saying is I literally forgot about Heracross. That wasn't a bit. I forgot that was a Pokemon we had and that was a bug type. Just straight up. You know, IQ went to 0. We're on stream now. Rhino on Rhino battle, yeah. I think Heracross can learn Aerial Ace, so technically it can counter itself, but we don't have that on it right now. So, no. Wonder what we can even get in this cave. I actually don't know. Down here. Oh, here we go. This is the encounter for this route. Golduck, I think we already have one, so that's dupes. Okay, so we'll run away from that. I don't know what we can get in here, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. We could fish, I think, for Remoraid and ensure that, but which would get us Mantine, but I don't think that actually matters that much. Gonna be honest. Your Soul Link's at the 8th gym? Damn. That's pretty good. I've never, like, done a Soul Link. I've done, like, half a Soul Link. But it's just, there's a lot of a commitment, you know? Like streaming a Soul Link, as much as I do want to do it, it's tough because you're kind of locked in for like 6 streams coordinating between 2 VTubers who are very, very busy. So it's like, yeah, I'd like to, but that's a big ask, you know? That's a big ask. So I'd like to, though. It would be fun to do a lot of those. What would be nice is to do Soul Links that are like, I don't know, in games where you're most likely not going to finish it almost. So it's really just like a one stream thing and you attempt to see how far you can go. It's something fast. That could be real. That could be real. I wonder if you could do a Soul Link of Emerald Blitz, because that's already kind of a Nuzlocke. You had like 4 losses, unfortunately, versus Price. We had a Mamoswine with rain support. Yup. Do I ever worry about an Onyx? Probably not, right? Yeah, that can't do anything to me. Bro is weak and not even super effective, so get got. Wow, I was actually surprised that one hit. That thing's kind of defensive, but we'll take it. I believe our level cap's at like 61 or 58 or something like that. Yeah, we hit this again, 4 times effective. It does have sturdy though, so probably not a kill. You're gonna go watch Resi, just wanted to pop in, wish you a lovely stream. Hey, you have a good time too, Bomber. Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. I will see ya around, yo. Would it be nice? Ooh, I got a little something, a little personberry as a treat. Yummy little snack. Oh, and by the way, I'm finishing Stargate tonight. SG1. Oh, what is this doing? Can I beat these Rog and Rollas? Yeah, I think so. I bet. I bet. We still have a great team for Claire in the E4. Thank God we have Sylveon. We have Sylveon? No, wait, we don't have a Sylveon. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about your game? I was confused. I was like, wait, we don't have a Sylveon. Favorite SG1 character? You know, I liked early Daniel, but I think Daniel becomes kind of a nudge or like later on, kind of annoying. So I actually, yeah, I prefer Jack. I prefer Jack. Iris cap 59. All right, damn, thanks. I'm surprised Iris isn't even at 60. Yeah, God mode. Well, it's just funny. Like you can tell that Daniel's actor in the later seasons starts to become the main character. Like I feel like when I'm watching SG1 in the later seasons, it feels like I'm watching Daniel's actor, Michael Shanks, like make decisions or like push really hard for his character to be the cool guy who does everything. You know, because like Daniel like dies 3 times, comes back to life, gets God powers, goes back, gets God powers again. It's just like, oh my God. All right, dude. Do love SG1 though, but my buddy had to cancel last night, so he's coming over tonight to watch it with me instead. We're gonna finish it off. Last 2 episodes. We still need to watch the movies though, so those are gonna be probably next week. But yeah, it's my first time finishing SG1. I've only ever seen bits of it when I was younger, and I was a big Atlantis guy, but okay, that won't ever hurt me, right? This is just a sturdy gauntlet. That was not a crit, mind you. Huh. Yeah, good character in the beginning, got annoying. I think he looked awesome in the beginning. I think like the 90s era Daniel looked really cool. I think his aesthetics were incredible. Heart and Soul as Sylveon. You're running Wish Cache, Salamence, Sylveon, Electrode, Houndoom, Pidgeot. Nice. How goated is Wish Cache? I always feel like that's a really incredible Nuzlocke mon. All right, other Rock and Roller strats. Come here, Fossil Leader. You know what it is. Time for the bulldoze, buddy. Here comes the train. Choo-choo. Well, stones are fine, but I can see why this trainer's actually a problem. Dude's just like hitting stone edges and has sturdy and sandstorm up. That's kind of an issue. Does crit kill me? I don't think so, right? No shot. Of course we go first here. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it is. I use it a lot in Emerald Rogue. Like, I think like 40 or 50% of my winning teams in Emerald Rogue end up having a Wish Cache on them. Usually. I don't know. I just run into it a lot. I don't know if it's in like the native decks or whatever, but yeah. All right, black belt done. Got 130 special attack with EQ, Surf, Ice Beam, and Amnesia. Ooh, look at that. At least they don't have Endeavor Quick Attack. That would be a problem. Fear Rog and Rolla. That's not a thing you can do, right? that'd be a little scary. That'd be a little scary, a little spooky scary, I'm gonna be honest. All right, we have Hypers. Yeah, really a full team of Rog and Rolla. I mean, I get it, right? That's like a challenge of some kind, maybe. Oh yeah, Glysaur. We're carrying. Glysaur's carrying. There's never a reason to lose Glysaur from the team, I think. Well, except for that one time we had to for Humalao, but Let me get our encounter here. Ooh, okay. So this is our encounter. This is valid. Dynamo. No weaknesses, Levitate. Kind of good. Kind of maybe Elite 4. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Does the electric type really do anything on E4 though? I know it can learn Flamethrower. 2, which like isn't the worst, but this thing's pretty nice. This thing is pretty nice. All right, manifest the raffle. Let's go. It's Mario. We got Mario the Dynamo coming in. And I think that's going to be all for this raffle. So let me clear that. And we'll start another one later on. Kind of Mario, yeah. We got Mario. It can learn Flamethrower, Giga Drain. Ooh. Ooh. Next time. It can learn Gunk Shot. That's pretty good too. I never like messing with low accuracy moves though. Always makes me scared because if you miss, it's just like, well, there goes my calcs. Out of the head. Yeah, it's just nice because it has no weaknesses. You can pretty much always send it out and be like, yeah, safe. Oh, wait, I need to do something here. Hold on. I made a mistake. I need to, like, go down somewhere. I'm supposed to be here for a reason. Let's hit a repel and see why. I think, like, plasma... You need to go here before you do plasma stuff. I don't remember why, but I know that you have to. I think it's because, like, there's, like, a ship or something off the coast. Get down there? Yeah, just a super good Pokemon. Hundo. Let's see here. Dodge some fights. Ah, there we go. We have to go down here, fight this, and then go right. I think that gets us where we need to go. But yeah, no, I gotta start thinking about it. Like, Iris has a full team of dragons. That's kind of a problem. You know, we saw before, Haxorus. We beat Haxorus at the last gym, or the 7th gym, but like, you know, it took a lot. It took a lot to beat it. It was a little sketchy. We did come out with, like, no deaths fighting Haxorus, but, like, it was sketchy. So I'm not looking forward to having to do that again, especially after an Elite Four and a whole champion team. We'll see. I don't really have a plan in mind right now. We're just going to have to look at the team and see what's up. Iris also has a Lapras? Really? Oh, no. That's not great. All right, here's a Gligar. I should be able to Mega Horn here still, right? Ground might resist Bug. Flying definitely does. That was stupid. But it's all right. Still damage. Can we do a setup sweep? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what she leads with, but I guess it's possible. I just don't know who's going to be our, like, setup sweeper, right? We don't really have, like, a Dragon Dance user or anything, I don't think. Sky Uppercut. Yeah, that's not the right move. Okay, ground doesn't. Got it. Got it. Other way around, right? Bug resist ground. My bad. My bad. But it's flying type, so it's going to resist anyway. So, my mistake. Ground should be weak to bug. It's true. I mean, bugs do dig in the ground. So if you were like the ground, right? If you were like the living personification of the ground, you probably would get hurt by bugs. She has Hydreigon, Aggron, Lapras, Haxorus, and Archeops. That's a team I don't want to deal with at all. That's not nice. That's very not good, very bad. In like a scary way. Ooh. Lead Hydreigon? Damn. That's kind of saucy. It's Heart Scale. That's good. That's another move tutor thing. Bugs restore nutrients to soil. Yeah, but they also like dig in it. So like think about it. If you were the soil, you'd have bugs digging in you all the time. Right? I can think about it that way. Where I need to go? Yes. Yes. There's a Crustle in the way. I have to use the Colress machine. Crustchul. Bad News Bears team a little bit. A little bit. Just use Moonblast. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just use Moonblast. You're right, Frost. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, yeah, we're kind of... You know, we don't have Kingdra anymore, right? And Kingdra was kind of something we were thinking about for a potential setup sweep on Iris. But we lost at Gym 1 to that Lillipup. Tragic, really. Hey, what's up, Absol? What's going on? How you doing? All right, so we have to go on this. Now, there are some puzzles on the Plasma Frigate, but I think we have, like... It's different in Black 2 or White 2. I think we have not the password one, but the other one with the switches, but I think they're in the corners. So I think as long as we remember it's like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, I think it's fast-ish. I will say Plasma Frigate can be kind of hard, though. There's some double battles here that are kind of strong. The one thing I'll say about Gen 5 is, like, the levels are right up near you for the trainers, you know? There's not a big level gap between the trainers and you most of the time. Jellicent with Giga Drain, Ice Beam Surf, and then Recover is what I'd think. Or maybe Shadow Ball instead of Giga Drain, because we already have Amelia. But I'm thinking that. I'm thinking about that, Tux. I think that's a good call. Thing's a monster, so maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, he's no problem for me. Let's get it. Plasma time. Gen 5 is the only gen you haven't played yet. Get on it, Absol. Get on it. I think it's a good refreshing time, you know, especially like Black and White 1, you don't get any old Pokemon until after the gym or after the Elite Four. So I think it's kind of refreshing. It's fun. It's fun going in with like no knowledge of the game too. I think it can be pretty nice. And then Black White 2, I think, are just like a nice difficulty up situation. So pretty good. Grand Starmie with T-Ball, Ice Beam, Surf, Psychic into Iris for Nuzlocke. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's like what I would do too. That's my my methodology of how do I take a Starmie? How do I strat out a Starmie? It's either that or only go Surf, Psychic and then get Recover Cosmic Power. I will go Fossil here. Yeah, it made it fresh. No, I agree with that. I think like, you know, as long as they're available after the game, right? A12, it's like as long as they're then available after the Elite Four and there's a way to get all of them, that's great. I think it's fair to be like, yeah, you know, we're trying something new. You're only restricted to the new guys for the first bit. But to be fair, that's like how I play anyway. Whenever I play a new gen for the first time, I always only use new gen Pokemon on my team because I'm like, hey, I'm here to experience the new Pokemon. I know how the old Pokemon work, you know? And then I go back in subsequent playthroughs, do Nuzlocks, things like that. Would a fast sleeper work to open against Iris? Do we have one? Ooh.
Face of Mars.
I mean, potentially, right? Potentially a fast sweeper would. I don't know if we have one, though. Amelia doesn't get Spore, right? I don't think Amelia can. That'd be a little scary because it's kind of fast. I think the fastest Spore user is, like, Breloom. It has Ramoth, the best fire bug type. Ramoth. Wait, I think... Is that a different language name? Might be. Hey, what's up, Imperium? We're ready for that? Yeah, sorry. That's Face of Mars for you. All right, where do we need to go on the Plasma Frigate? Let's see. Any good items on the Frigate, by the way? Any Ghastly captures? I think we don't get it. We don't need Repel. I don't think there are any. He's going in there. I don't remember where I'm going, but I guess it's in here. It's Toad Scroll, but of course they had to kick it into Wiggly Kneecaps. Fair. Fair. All right, doubles. Let's go. Don't wreck me, chat. Breloom's the fastest Spore user of this gen. Nice. Okay, good to know, Eminem. Yeah, Breloom is pretty cool. That's when things can get really busted in like randomizers or like move randomizers when you get a fast Pokemon with Spore, because that's just kind of unfair. Like, what do you do about that? All right, let's see. We worry. Okay, we've learned our lesson. We know Golbat's Air Cutter can't kill Ayoto, but why would we ever risk that? We have 2 poison types here. Fossil, as usual, the right answer. Go. You default to the German name for Volcarona. I see. That was Volcarona. Okay. I should have known that from Firebug, but... Pre-toxic poison healed Breloom with leftovers and Drain Punch. Yummy, yummy. Sounds good to eat. Damn, nice kill there. Retaliate, Magmarizer, Power Band, Master Ball. Okay. Master Ball could help us solve the legendary problem. I think we get that anyway. This is looking ripe for a Bulldoze, I would say. Superior can resist it or die. That's fine, too. Okay, good to know, Ayoto. Yeah, I know we're looking for specifically Thunderball and Flamethrower coming up on like the last routes of the game. I think those are the 2 we're looking out for. There might be also EQ if we don't already have it, and Ice Beam, but I think we might have gotten Ice Beam already. But if not, yeah. Actually, Ice Beam might be in Giant Chasm, and we're not there yet because I did go in, but I don't know if we got Ice Beam. I think I did. I think it was like that North Surf that you do. I think I might have done it already. Yeah, no legendaries, but I think we could capture it and not use it if it's a valid capture, you know? UNOVA was not built for Glysaur. You're so right. You're so right. I mean, to be fair, nothing really is, right? Maybe HOENN. Maybe HOENN. Maybe Oris is built for it because there's a lot of water types. But yeah, nothing really has a lot of ice types, huh? So, and it's just a really hard... Like, nobody learns ice moves besides water types sometimes. And ice types, obviously. So, you're not going to accidentally get hit by an ice move too frequently. So, it's pretty good to watch. Obviously, more danger in a ROM hack, but... Still very good. Still very good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about your superior. We're pressing the bulldoze button here. That's what we do in this household. We press the button. We doze. And now resist. Yay. Yay, yippee. Hey, you know what's been annoying? So I've been going and getting my usual Progresso Southwest, the protein soups. Everywhere near me has been out of stock of them for like a month. And I've been having to get backups that are nowhere near as good, which is really tragic because they have the same amount of calories and same protein and then like a third of the fiber. And I'm like, no, that's why I bought these, to get my vegetables. Come on. And so I actually just ordered some online. And I think I ordered like a 24 pack of the soups. I think it's coming in right now. It said it was delivering like 30 minutes ago. So I'll probably grab it on an ad break or something. Would you dare a full randomizer Nuzlocke? No, I don't think they're too interesting, Akuma. Okay, this is where we have to go downstairs and uncheck these. Okay. Boreas was also not meant for that. Fair. I think the thing is, like, the full randomizer Nuzlocks, I don't find them too interesting because it's luck, right? Like, there's no knowledge that you can use because Pokemon aren't Pokemon anymore. So how can you plan for anything when you don't know what types or what move every single Pokemon is? So I don't think it's too interesting. It's more of just like an exercise in luck. And I like an exercise in skill. Like, with randomization is usually my favorite way to play. So. Okay, yeah, move around with warp panels. Let's go here first. When you want one kind of food, so does everyone else. It's already picked over. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Let me warp around, I guess. Gamba is fun. Well, I like Gamba, but I think Nuzlocke's are already Gamba enough with like encounters and stuff like that. So like the type of randomizer I like to play and the one we will play in the future is one in which the Pokemon are randomized in like wild encounters, but the trainers aren't. I like that a lot. I especially like equal BST randomization, where like every grass encounter is replaced with something of similar BST, so you don't get like a legendary on Route 1 or anything like that. I like that a lot because it just gives more options. I don't mind trainers being randomized. I think there's some good trainer randomization you can do in some apps where you keep like a consistent type among them or something, but the problem with randomized trainers, like you need an also equal BST thing, or you run into a situation where you go to fight the Elite Four and they have like a Pichu and you're like, well, that's, you know, that's not too fun. So I like things staying challenging, but also changing like what Pokemon are available, if that makes sense. It's calculated Gamba. Yeah, I like calculated Gamba. I like Gamba with an expression of skill. You don't like fighting youngster Joey with a Mew? Yeah, no, the amount of legendaries you'll see on Route 1 is actually criminal. I have a, back when I was in the Sclim factory, I had this one clip that's like the funniest clip of all time where I'm playing a randomizer of Black, White 1, and I'm like, yeah, no, you just run into legendaries a lot on Route 1. Watch, this is going to be like a Lugia or something. And then I ran directly into a Lugia. Like, totally just hard called it. And I was like, yep, told you. Like, that's just how it is. You randomize wild encounters? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. These are all warps to the different rooms, I guess, but I've watched people play Kaizo Ironmon rather hammer nails into it. Yeah, I think there's some things that are just not good for stream. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm interested in becoming a better Nuzlocker and, like, learning Kaizo games and stuff like that. Not Ironmon, but, like, doing, like, Emerald Kaizo, things like that. Blue Kaizo, Crystal Kaizo, things like that. But probably not on stream. Just because I don't think it's fun or that entertaining to a general audience to sit in a calculator for 4 hours for one battle. I think, like, you know, for people who stream specifically to a hardcore Pokemon audience, makes a lot of sense. Like what Peachal does, Point Crow, people like that. But considering I don't just play Pokemon, I don't know if that's the most entertaining thing to sit in a, you know, sit calking for 5 hours. So I'm only doing Nuzlocks that probably don't need to be calced. Is like, I think the highest level of Nuzlocke that we'll ever do challenge-wise is most likely Drayano. I think Drayano is a reasonable thing to say, like, yeah, we might do that. Yeah, that's me. I'm the intruder in the vessel. What's up? I'm fighting you, I guess. I'm fighting you, I guess. Laughs and Venom Shock, Toxic Psybeam, Moonglow, Dustox with leftover. Yeah. No, some of those challenges are just rough. I also really don't like the idea of gauntlets. I think I talked about that last week, but the idea of gauntlets in ROM hacks is not interesting to me. Because then it becomes PP management, and I don't care about PP management. I'm like, that's, I don't know. That's a level of boring for me. Hey, what's up, sir? You're playing Emerald all in. I realized if you force rare candy only leveling, you just spend the entire game playing the most boring pachinkos. Yeah, Starfire. It's so tough because, like, Pokemon All In was like an inch away from being a game that I would be heavily addicted to. They just, there's a couple things about it where I was like, ah, no, that ruins it for me. One of those is having to pay to level up, and the other one is that moves are also gacha. Like, if you just gave me a Pokemon gacha where my encounters were purely randomized, and it was like a gambling game, yes, absolutely. I'd be playing that every second. But there's just a little too much gambling for me to be interested, I think, you know? We rogue Sclimbo on the ship. Where? Back from Yummy Snacks, nice. Yeah, it's really fun if you do regular leveling. I should do that sometime. I really should. Really should. But, you know, there's going to be a time, right? Like, once we're through the region quest, we're just going to be playing Nuzlocke forever. And the nice thing about that is, like, new stuff comes out all the time. So we're going to always have something interesting to do on stream on Mondays forever. It's really easy. So, slept at your usual 9 a.m., woke up for 2 a.m. Now you can't go back to sleep. Well, hi, sir. 9... Wait. Oh, 9 p.m. I was like 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. Oh my God. No, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 5 hours. You know what? Surge, stay up for an hour or two and then try to go to bed again. That's usually what I do in those situations. And that's what people used to do in the past, right? Like everyone talks about that whole biphasic sleeping thing. I don't know how true that is, but what does seem to be the case is there is evidence that people would wake up in the middle of the night in the past and they would like stay up for an hour or two and then go back to bed. So that seems to be a thing that historically people might have done, you know? So that's like my way to handle stuff. Hey, what's up, Lena? What's up? How you doing today? Good seeing you at the party over the weekend. Good seeing you at the VR party. Pokemon, we do. Every Monday's Pokemon Day. We're doing a year-long challenge, more like 9 months, where we're going through every region as a Nuzlocke, back-to-back, hardcore Nuzlockes. If we lose ever, we go all the way back to KANTO. As you can see, we're beating HOENN today, so we've gotten pretty far. I don't have a Psychic move. Well, I don't have a Psychic move. How do I deal with wheezing? Probably, maybe Varn can do it. This thing might want to blow up, so. 9 months for the baby. Yeah, my Pokemon baby. My Nuzlocke baby. People do just be hanging out at midnight. I wish I could get into biphasic sleeping. I think that would work really well for me because I really like late night. Like as much as I'm a morning person, I miss being nocturnal. I really do. There's something about walking around at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., you know, going for night drives, having the time entirely to yourself. Nobody's out. I like that. I like that a lot. So I do miss it. Going to bed at like 10 and waking up at 6 a.m. I miss that. Super awesome to see you. Love you do this on Mondays. It's your day off. Yeah, you can always lurk here. And Pokemon will continue no matter what. Pokemon Mondays stays forever. If I am not doing Pokemon Mondays, it's going to either be a big event or like I'm dead and it's not me. If you were to lose, what game do you think it would be? I mean, this is a bit of a threatening run today. I really think Black, White 2, E4, especially Iris, is kind of a problem. So this could be a rough one. If not this, Gen 7. Gen 7's the last, I would say the most scariest point coming up. I think 8 and 9 are pretty reasonable. Gen 7 is going to be a problem, especially because we're going to do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, probably. Okay, so that's this side. I got to get my things right here. But yeah, I think we could lose in Gen 7 very easily. Very easily, especially towards the beginning. Hey, Vito, what's up, man? Ultra Necrozma. I'm less worried about Ultra Necrozma than I am about Totem Lurantis, honestly. Way less worried about that. Totem Lurantis, I'm kind of thinking about going to get Fletchinder in Gen 6 and keeping it as our transfer Pokemon just for a way to deal with Lurantis. Because, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. The problem is totem fights in general are not designed for Nuzlocks, right? Because they're inherently 2-on-1 battles. So it's like, oh yeah, that's tough. That's tough. You gotta like kill things really fast and you're getting twice hit every time. Like you lose a lot of Pokemon. I remember most of the times, luckily there's a lot of encounters in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but most of the times I play Nuzlocke of those games, our death box is like 25 Pokemon. It's crazy. I think you're worried about getting locked. Ghastly versus a normal Pokemon lock. Talonflame Hype. Yeah, that's a problem in randomizers. That's a big one in randomizers. No, I'm very worried. I'm thinking way ahead for Gen 7, just like we were thinking ahead for Gen 4 Cynthia. I need to think about that now. Totem Lurantis without a Toucannon is brutal. You can do some finagling to make sure that it doesn't call in a Toucannon, if I remember right. Or it doesn't call in something. What am I doing? Why'd I pick Fire Fang? Oh, well. There's a way to manipulate it a little bit so it doesn't call in the bad one. I forget how, but yeah, Lurantis, you kind of want to kill it. The nice thing is, if I remember right, Fletchinder counters all of its attacks. So we're going to want to get a Fletchinder early and not use it in Gen 6 and instead just carry it to Gen 7. I'm also thinking that same way about our carryover Pokemon from Gen 5 being Zoroark, which we've talked about, to deal with Ultra Necrozma, because then we can invalidate it. What's the difference between Ultra and non-Ultra? They're like, honestly, I think about equally difficult, but Necrozma's harder. I just think the variety is more interesting in the Ultra games, so there's not too many differences, like difficulty-wise, I would say. They're both pretty hard. They're both pretty up there for Nuzlocks, but hey, Carthay, what's up? Gen 7's weird. Yeah, it's not built for it. Some people will even use variant rules in Gen 7 just because it's really not built for it. You also run into this thing in Gen 7 that's really weird where, like, there's a lot of areas in Gen 7 that are the same route name, but they have many different encounter tables depending on where you are. And those can get funky, right? Like, there's multiple Route 1s. I think there's, like, 3 Route 1s, technically. So it gets really weird. A lot of quality of life stuff, too, yeah. And it's the last game with all available Pokemon in it. So that's kind of interesting. Right, Whirlipede's neutral ground because it's bug type right now. I forgot about that. Oopsie. That's right, Steamroller will do negative damage. No worries ever. No worries forever. All right, Whirlipede down. Yeah, these grunts aren't too bad. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, my stuff did get delivered. Okay, so I'm going to have to go on ad break at some point and get that, but I'm not going to do ad breaks every hour, just on the hour. We'll do it when we feel like it's a good stopping point. You know? You know? I think we have so many, like, gifted subs in the channel. It's not, like, the biggest deal in the world. So, look at Whirlipede, yeah. There is a protein. There is specifically, like, oh, God, I got, like, 24 cans, right? So, 24 times 20. I can't do math. I don't know math, but that many grams of protein are on my doorstep right now. And a lot of fiber. Hey, Mikan, you're able to get a single pack of Destined Rivals today. Pulled full art Rotom worth $3.45. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, man. I will say, though, I forgot to talk about it too much, but at Pokemon Day, we're so cooked. That set, everyone's cooked. That set that's coming out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to be scalped so bad. Thunderbolt and Victory Road. Thanks, Ayoto. Any Kalos worries? Good question, Chi-Chi. You know, there's a couple of Kalos worries. Nothing too crazy. The only thing that's really like a worry is some of the Lysander fights. Elite Four is kind of easy. Lysander second or Lysander third fight can get a little sketchy. Kalos is not that bad though. Otherwise, all right, that's the barrier. Nice. That set confirmed and revealed nothing. Yeah, but it's like an anniversary set, so it's gonna be scalped, isn't it? We've been cooked for 18 months. That's true. Nothing will change. But I asked Flork what his favorite Pokemon is, and his favorite was Victini. Yeah, no, he's really big on Victini. He has like a really good like 10 Victini card, if I remember right. Go through here, go here. He's a TGC judge and gets paid in displays. Ooh, man, actually, that's a good point, right? When you're a judge now, you get paid in booster boxes. That actually must go crazy nowadays. That must actually, that must be really good pay if you were to sell those as a judge. Damn, I didn't think about that. That's a method. When I go to round 1 on the 15th, I'm hoping there's a Victini there. I hope for you too, Mikan. Or got that neon sign. Yeah, I've been out of the TCG for a long time, and I'm glad I got out because, oh man, as cool as it is, no way am I doing that right now. No way. That is dangerous. Making you cranky? I'm sorry, Frost. I'm sorry. Just try to, you know, just think about... Listen, Frost, you know what you can do? You know what you can do, Frost? All right? Just think about the fact when the TCG gets you down, go look at your complete set of Skyridge and know that you have a house. Know that you have a home worth of Pokemon cards. You know? That's what you should do. Whenever you're feeling bad, just look at your complete sets and be like, yeah... But, you know, I have a gift for every SVA talent, but I need something for Flork, yeah. Start playing Magic. I don't know. Magic doesn't really appeal to me. You know, I did try to play Magic recently. I played Commander, and it was too much. That's more offensive than positive, really. Damn. I would think that, like, if it were me, right, and this was going on right now with the TCG, I feel like I'd go, like, look at my vault of complete English sets and like be like, I have literally Fort Knox in my house is how I would think about that. I'd be like, look at my I'd like rub them all over me, right? Look at my beautiful collection. That's how I'd be thinking. MTG is a lot of power creep. Yeah, you know, Commander was not... I didn't have a good time. I thought I was going to. I thought like I'd be really down to play Commander, but I tried it for the first time a couple months ago. And I really couldn't get into it. It was way too complicated. As somebody trying to get into the game for the first time, there were just way too many interactions going on. Like, I kind of like the idea of having one deck to maybe maintain in the background, but it was crazy. Turns were taking 20 minutes, and there were just so many different things to keep track of. I was like, I'm not doing that. That's not fun for me. Hey, what's up, Fibster? What's going on? What's going on, Fibby? What's going on? Commander's a little much. Yeah, it gets really complicated. They might open my Piccolo figure to safety check. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. That's no problem, Mikan. Yeah, no, it was rough. I was playing with, what just ended up happening was there was just so many tokens, you know? It was this situation where, like, every time I had to make a move, there were, like, 6 or 7 different full effects on the board that I had to consider and would constantly forget. So I couldn't actually plan anything out, like, a turn ahead, because I couldn't remember every single, like... effect that was on the field. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, well, this thing's +2 and this thing's flying and this thing it doubles every time it attacks and this thing can't do this. And I was like, oh God, they were all like not on the cards and it was impossible for 6-7. I did it again. There were though. It was impossible for me to like strat it out and know what was happening. This is Black 2 White 2, Mikan. You went off power trip about being good at TCGs. Your magic friend gave you a deck to play Commander. I beat her on my first game ever. Damn, nice. Yeah, it was too much for me. Like, I like the idea of Magic. I think I prefer one-on-one. I like Commander as a format, just not in 4s. Mind you, I was playing 4-player Commander. So I think, can you play 2-player Commander? Is that like a valid thing? Yeah, we're at Plasma Frigate right now. But yeah, I think like, as far as TCGs go, I think I like Pokemon a lot. I used to play that competitively, right? Like that a lot. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but specifically older Yu-Gi-Oh, which I think is a common thing, but I like Yu-Gi-Oh very early on. I appreciate that. And Magic, I think I'd be okay with if it was like Commander one-on-one, but yeah, I usually play with 2. Nice. 3 is the minimum. Oh, okay. Are you doing the Nuzlocke rules for Gen 8 or 9? Do you know what I usually do? Yes, I do the wild area catch after each badge thing, Nikon. And then usually I'll also give myself the roots on Gen 8 so that there's only 10 roots or so. And I think there's only 2 separate areas, 2 or 3. So you get like a total of 13 captures. So on top of that, I'll give myself 1 after every badge in the wild area. But usually what I do is I pick an area in the wild area because I think there's like 16 of them. And I'll actually randomize the encounters, not by running into things randomly, but on spreadsheets. So I'll say, okay, this area has specifically these mons available for capture. I'm randomizing that using a random number generator between like 1 to 8 and picking who I get. That's usually how I do it. Because if you just like go for the run into things strat, you usually just end up with the same Pokemon over and over again. So I like to randomize it. Yeah, I like precons. Precons are really nice. They're really nice. Does the DLC count? No, I'm not going to do DLC. Just through E4 is usually what we do with all the games. So since when was Commander minimum 3? Played EDH with 2 all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never was a Magic guy. I played like once back in like 2006 for like a month. You know, but other than that, no, I was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. Pokemon, I'm always on and off. I could see a world where I get into Pokemon again, and SVA's trying to get me into card games again. They're trying to... Fork always talks about dragging me back to the card game pits, and I'm like, oh. By the way, everybody, did you know that the new TCG set is out from Gamersubs? Did you know that you can buy that using code VTuber Mail for 10% off? The new V card set. Did you know? Did you know you can buy more booster boxes of that right now? Wow. I think it's out now. It's out sometime soon. I saw the notification. I don't have a V card yet. I don't have a V card yet, but the 3rd set is out. No, I'm not in V card. I'm saying I don't know if I ever will be, but I'm saying I'm not in yet. You know, I don't know if I ever am. But there is a floor card, so you never know. Never know. Worthless. No, it's still cool. It's still cool. Okay, let's see here. I should probably see what he said. Okay, now I can go to Giant Chasm. That actually wasn't that long. Nice. This a thing? Good job, Shilling. Thanks, Etu. Thanks. The thing that's really crazy is, like, as you can imagine, the affiliate for those goes insane because those are full booster boxes, right? So the affiliate cut for that goes crazy if people buy cards with your code. It goes absolutely nutty. Okay, so now we have to go to Giant Chasm, which shouldn't be blocked anymore. So we have to go back to Humalau and then go from there. I need to ask Cammy and Snoozy if they can autograph my Rift Runners cards. Oh, fair, yeah. Until I can get a Sclimbo, I will not pay. You hear that, Etu? Farn won't buy any V cards until there's a Sclimbo V card. Did you hear that? Flork and Etu, did you hear that? Let me heal up. Hey, what's up, Sky? What's up? Yeah. No, I'm also down to sign anything at Caricon. I'm down to. I know I don't have a Rift Runner or a V card, but hey, if you have a Sclimbo thing, feel free. Oh, if you have a Sclimbo thing, feel free. Okay, I don't think we need Surf for Giant Chasm, right? I think I can go get our friend Amelia again. Think the team viewer proper. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's take an ad break now. That's a good break before Giant Chasm because we did the whole Plasma Frigate. So we're going to take a break now, guys. We're going to be back in 4 minutes or so. I'm going to go get all that soup off of my stoop, the soup stoop, if you would, and hope it didn't break in transit like the last time. What if you make a fake one? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're going to include the cards to be signed along with pre-addressed envelopes and stamps. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, we are going to ads. I will be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. Take a stretch, take a break, enjoy the little ad break, and we will be right back. Soup acquired. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Nice rotations. I like you're rotating here. How are they different speeds? Oh wait, those are two different emotes. I forgot I had those. Soup. Apparently only half my soup came in though. I don't think that's the full soup. I'm trying to check that right now because it says I'm supposed to get 24, but I only got 12. So it says the 12 pack delivered. I think, hold on, why are there so many delivery notices? 12 pack. The other one is not a 12 pack. Okay, yeah. I think I got more soup on the way another time. Is it Vite? No. It's not. Or Vitae, sorry. No, it's not. It's not. It's just Progresso. That would be ramen, not soup, you know? Anyway, back to the game. Or Vite. Wait, oh god, I always get it mixed up. I'm usually right. I'm just tired today. Much soup, such wow. Yeah. Bum. Now it's Vite ramen. Vite like fight. A lot of people say Vitae, and that's why I get mixed up sometimes, but I remember them telling me it's like Vite. Back to the soup store? Yeah. Okay, our levels didn't change too much, so we can just go to Giant Chasm now. And we already unlocked the little cheat way to get there, so let's roll. And we go over here, and we go onwards. We already did do our Giant Chasm capture, so we're gonna have something else. Ramen soup? I would say ramen is not soup. I think people say ramen soup. I don't feel like ramen soup. Yeah, ramen noodle. But I think that's an English thing, isn't it? That we call it ramen noodle soup. Like, I think it's a mistake. I feel like it's not soup. I feel like soup is something different. I feel like ramen's a meal and soup is like an appetizer. If that makes sense. Oh, I didn't fight this guy. Yeah, I mean, maybe Asia classifies it as a soup too. I'm not sure, but I don't consider it soup. Because the thing, it is broth, but there's... Like, to me, soup can't just be a noodle. Right? Because, like, obviously there's chicken noodle soup, but that's chicken and noodle. But ramen's just noodle. Right? Unless you, like, get other stuff on it. But I feel like at its base level, it's something else. How do I do with the camera up? Are soup dumplings soup since they contain soup? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Soupception. We don't really have a way to deal with this well. I guess Fossil can take it. As always, as usual. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like association. It's the same reason why... Have you ever noticed in US grocery stores, for some reason, all the pre-made mac and cheese is in the soup aisle? And not in the pasta aisle? Did that weird anyone else out? Like, it's definitely not soup, right? It's definitely pasta. But like Kraft is always in the soup aisle next to the ramen. And I'm like, I don't think either of those things should be there. I feel like they're pasta. Because that's like the main part of it, you know? From the beginning, eating seed of Spirited Away? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a dumpling, not soup, right? Kraft Spiracy? It might be. It might be. I just don't see ramen as soup. We need an expert on this. We need someone from China or Japan on this. Darkness can take this. This thing does have power gem, though, usually, but it's not that strong. Darkness is kind of thick. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Saro? Who are you picking Gen 10? Probably Palm Bomb. Probably Palm Bomb. I want to see the Evos first, though. Usually, I keep myself unspoiled to everything in a new gen except the evolutions. But I only need to see second stage. That's the thing. It's like, I don't even need to see full stage. I just want to see first stage. Not second stage, first stage. Pokemon, right. I just want to see the middle evolution, and then I'll decide who. But right now, Lean Palm Bomb. Lean Palm Bomb. But, oh, okay, that's like good damage. But I think I go first. I need that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, when's it going to go bipedal? When is it going bipedal? The problem is, these days, right? Like, we're all joking, obviously, about Palm Bomb going bipedal and becoming a firefighting type. But that trend has been broken these days, right? So the problem is, and I think this is scarier almost, we know one of them is going to become bipedal and anthropomorphic, but we don't know what one. And that's the scary part. We know one of them will, because that's modern Pokemon. In fact, maybe multiple. Maybe they all will, or maybe 2 out of 3 will, right? But we know it's going to happen to at least one of them. And that's the scary part. It's like, oh no, which one is it going to be? Oh no. That's the really threatening part. Ooh, Poison Barb. Nice. The bird defaults to being bipedal. That's fair. Yeah, the gecko. That's the thing. The gecko could become, you know, one of those. we don't know. The gecko might do that to us. You'll only accept bipedal Palm Bomb if it looks like a guard dog from Undertale. Well, I think like... more starters are still bipedal. Yeah, I think the naming convention gives us hints to things, right? So, like, Palm Bomb is for sure Pomeranian and Bomb, I think, right? So it might be, like, some explosive thing. Who knows? Obviously, Gekwa is Aqua Gecko, and Brout is, like, Brow and Sprout. So, yeah, obvious, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird because, like, what bird has a big brow? Because I thought it was an owl at first, but it's definitely like a chick, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to turn into. A lot of people are having a lot of good theories, though. Like, I do think the idea of going into Southeast Asian mythology is probably the right way to go. Like, the idea that, like, Pom Bom's going to turn into some sort of, like, lion, guardian, fire thing. Like, yeah, probably. Probably. We did already have an owl, but we also had, like, how many lizards that were water types? Right? Or lizard slash frog, right? We have a bunch of those. That's not a problem. Yeah, the Barong, Naga, and Garuda. That would be cool. That would be sick. Barong, Naga, Garuda as the trifecta would be pretty cool. Delibird, we already got a capture in here, so we're going to rappel up here. I really like that idea, especially the Barong. Lizard slash frog. They're, like, basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. They're functionally the same, all right? They're, like, weird creatures. Been playing some ROM hacks, and they can have some hands. Yeah, most ROM hacks have hands. They're scary. I think it's the bonfire dog. Ah. All animals are basically animals. Yeah, you're right. But, oh, come on. You can't tell me, like, lizards and frogs aren't, like, almost exactly the same thing. They're, like, wet. They're, like, not scaly, but, like, they're, like, you know, slippery, wet creature. Slippery, wet, sometimes amphibian creature, right? Implying owls are birds. They're, like, basically the same thing. I think they count. I think they count. Is this where I want to go? There's something in here still. So all to say that I think Greninja... I think Greninja... what's the other one? What's the other one? The sniper one. What's his name? What's his English name? The sniper one, Gen 8. I'm forgetting it. I'm forgetting its name. But yeah, those and Gekwa. Inteleon, thank you. Inteleon and Gekakwa, or whatever it is. I think those are pretty much the same thing. Theme's the same. Star piece. Hogator. So yeah, I'm not like... I wish that was a little more varied, because I'm like, hey, we did just have one in Gen 8. Come on. James Pond. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, they're watching? Why are they blocking me? Okay. The sages don't want me going that way, I guess. So I'll go down into the abyss. He thinks. And not there, but that's a hidden item. Yup. Heading back to work. We'll be lurking. Thanks, A12. No problem. I did see the downstairs. Here they are. I wish the starters didn't look AI generated. They are a little basic. I don't think they're AI generated or anything, but they're pretty basic. They're definitely a little like, wow, there's not many designs on there, are there? Like, look at Pom Bomb's back. Pom Bomb's entire backside has zero anything going on. There's no patterns. It's all one color. It's really weird. So, why can you beat the shit out of some grunts to make them move, but not those, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. There's like stronger or something. They're stronger. They do look pretty generic. I think we always get used to them, though, right? At the end of the day, Pokemon is a situation where even if they feel like Fakemon, which they always do in like most gens, when you see them for the first time, they eventually get put in front of your face so much that they seem real, right? They seem normal. And that's going to happen to Gen 9 or Gen 10 as well. So I'm not like, oh, it's going to be fine in the future, right? You'll see them in the anime. They'll move. It'll look a little different and everyone will accept it. So, but they do look a little generic right now, as they usually do, I think. Weird how simple the Sugimori style looks. Barely anyone emulates it accurately. Yeah, that's true. These Weezings are kind of problem causers. We don't have any psychic types besides... We could take out, like, Gothitelle, but not really worth it. Maybe I should have brought it to this, but... It's a fine. We got a discharge. It's a fine. Yo, it's Muck. Look at him. I've always liked Muck just, like, throwing that sign. Looks like he's, like, dropping some beats or something. I don't remember if he's specially or physically defensive as per usual, but I'm going to press the button anyway. And it looks like it might be special league because Weezing did just die. So that must have been the physical one. This must be the special one. You want dual form Pom Bomb? Looks like how Daffy Duck does after he explodes. That would be really good. Put some sunglasses on. Yeah. All right. Done. Well, I remember this time, but only because Weezing died to discharge and Muck didn't, so... Are you happy now with Plasma Sages? Thank you for the revives. By the way, that item over there is good. I forget what it is, but I want it. It's something. I remember looking. Oh no, back up.
I'm having this as a
Let's get him. Let's rough him up. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Strasser? Yeah, they're yapping. Bye, chat. The other big thing is just the Switch 2. Probably won't buy one. Yeah, I mean, I was not intending to get a Switch. I was holding out as long as possible. Hey, Strasa. There's why. Okay, this gets us Weavile. That's right. I was holding out as long as possible for the Switch 2, but I think with Gen 10 coming and Pokopia and just being able to stream other stuff, it makes sense for me to start working on the Switch 2 now. Is this its own area? Hold on. I wanna look into this here. I think this is still Giant Chasm. I'm not gonna like pinwheel clause this or anything. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna pinwheel clause that. There is another item over here. It was never going to be on Switch 1. Yeah, this late in the game, I don't think so. It's time for Switch 2 exclusives. Because the thing is, at least they're available, right? Like, it's not like a situation with the PS5, right? Where you can get a Switch 2. It's just a little expensive compared to, like, other Nintendo consoles. But they're available. So, you can get one. Still holding out on the Switch 2. Got to get Splatoon 4. Hey, what's up, Boggy? Yeah, I was holding out till now. But realistically, I'm like, yeah, it's like business expense stuff at this point, I think. Thanks for the hydrate, mint. I think it's business expense at this point. So yeah, we put that on the throne. Confirm Switch 2 after the second paycheck. Yeah, true, Orcus, true. Tax deductible. We'd love to see it. SV couldn't even run on Switch 1. I don't know how anyone was expecting Game Freak to get a third gen onto that fossil fare. I mean, I never expected it to be on Switch 1, I'm going to be honest. We already had 2 games on Switch, right? I did not expect that. Let me lead fossil here. Are we getting into the scary fight? Hold on. When is scary fight? Let me look this up really quick. I want to make sure I don't run in accidentally into the Getchus fight. Looks like there's a little more before that, but we're getting pretty close to it, gonna be honest. So let me make sure I don't run into this headlong without knowing. All right, let's see here. Durham's location, BF2, South Entrance, Plasma Frigate, Zinzalin. Oh, this is the other frigate. Okay, so Outer Cave, Creative Forest, Plasma Frigate. Oh, right. I forgot there was another puzzle here. Okay. Got it. So we just go in. It's not time yet. That's fine. We'll just fight these dudes. Yeah, I can beat the illegal Hydreigon. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Caleb, Nintendo's high on Fed if they think I'm not just going to emulate the Switch 2 games. The problem is there's no Switch 2 emulator. And there's no progress on one as far as I know. They haven't been able to figure it out. That's the problem. They actually got you on that one for a little bit. So, yet. I mean, it'll happen eventually, but how long is the question, right? How long? Yet. There will be. Let me make sure. Which direction am I going? Down here? In here? I think it might be a bit. Ixna and Emulate. Nah, it's alright, Mikon. They can come kill me if they want. They can come kill me. Good luck. The way I see it, and I always say this, the way I see it, right? Nintendo or Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, they invite people, creators, whose entire job is playing ROM hacks, right? Obviously, they're emulating them. Obviously, these are fan games. And that's what they do for content. And they invite them to the World Championships. So, I'm fine. I feel fine. I'm not worried. This should be fine. It's going to hit Orcus too. Oh, wait, that's mine. That's not a double battle. Hold on. That's not a double battle. I almost hit Orcus. Goes over here. This goes over here. Modern game developer quivers in fear when faced with a gamer who can wait. True. I think it will be a while, though. I think that I expected them to crack the Switch 2 pretty much right away, but they didn't. So that being the case, it's probably going to take a few years. So I think it's going to take a bit. They're going to be even more aggressive against Switch 2 emulators. Yeah. But the thing was, the Switch 1 still sold, like 120 million units? So, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they lost too much out of that. Okay, here we have a Whirlipede and a Golbat. I could bulldoze. Swap to... that's probably not a good idea. No, let me Fire Fang. And to not get hit by super effective here, it's going for Flying Move on Orcus. We go Varn? No, that thing might have a bulldoze. We go Darkness, I think. Deoxys and Lugia are in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's pretty nice. Can't wait to see how quick TCPI nukes Showdown when Champions comes out. Fair. Yeah, I passed on Tears of the Kingdom too, but I could play it. I have access to it, but I just haven't had time, you know? Dude, the price for it was going to increase. There was rumors about that, yeah. I will say, nice that they added that. I think, didn't they also say that they added altering cave? They actually added the data to altering cave in the Switch versions. That's a thing, right? That's really cool. I think that might be worth it. I know $20 for games you can emulate, sure, but like, I don't know, with those added things, you can actually get like the Honolulu events and stuff. It might be worth it. Might be worth it. Yeah, they're on the carts anyway. Right, there's just no way to get them legally past a certain point. Having a PC that can't handle unoptimized modern slops prepared me for this. That's what DLSS is for, you know? My gaming laptop's still going strong. That's all I'm saying. I haven't had any problems yet. Cool gaming laptop. Yeah, you can't name your rival dicks anymore. Tragic. It's so over. All right, that goes Scrafty. And Darkness actually took a lot of damage here, so... I could just go Orcus. No, it might use Flying Move. I don't have to worry about a ground move now, though, so I can go Varn. Yeah, your gaming laptop's been doing great since 2020. I feel that. I feel that. I got a 4060. I'm chilling. 4060 mobile. Feeling good. 350. That's a good price. Oh, my God. The legendary piece of shit powered by the foulest of technomancy. Yeah. Yeah, my disgusting laptop. My disgusting cool gaming laptop that somehow doesn't have issues. Ever. Because I'm nice to it. It trusts me, okay? When you're nice to your technology, you build up cred, and then it never breaks on you, and it performs above expectations. Just saying. DLSS can SD my LD. I'm actually so fine with DLSS. I don't like it. I am not a stickler. I play on like 1080p medium. I don't care. So for me, it's just a matter of just like, yeah, that's great. I get more frames. Yay. Games don't look pretty anyway. Okay, I'm hitting bulldoze button here, so let me go Darkness again. You and Ransom have some wild lifespan in your electronics. Yeah, they just don't break and they just work all the time forever, you know? It is sentient. Yeah, my tech's sentient. If you're nice, your laptops will work. I am a fervent believer in the Omnissiah. True. True. Listen, I just have had great luck with laptops, honestly. Every time I get a gaming laptop, I'll do like stress tests on it, and it's always like top 1% performance, and it just never breaks for like 10 years. Like, I'm so lucky with that. Everything just works, TM, you know? So, yeah, all my consoles worked until I sold them. Absolutely. This AI thing's worse than I thought. Well, I mean, frame interpolation is, I think, a fine use of that. I think it's a fine use of that. Like DLSS, you know? We might be the same person. That was actually a tough fight. I had to think a little bit there. But yeah, I'm cool with it. I usually don't even need to use DLSS, though. But, you know, if I have to, I will. But for the most part, I don't. I did have to use it in Neo recently. Neo 3. I had to use DLSS a little bit to hit 60. But that's because that game's pretty unoptimized. But the problem with it is that because DLSS exists, right? Obviously, then devs don't have to work as hard to optimize their stuff. And that's definitely a thing we've seen. So, Lord N. Has the Sclimbo meter gone up since your debut? Yeah, it's like halfway up. It's coming. The evolution's this year. Devs will optimize their shit even less because they can slap the funny frame gem button. Yes, and they do. And that they do. That they do. Just like put your screen further so your resolution looks better. Exactly. See, the thing is, I'm like optimized where I basically realized that if you don't upgrade things, you don't feel FOMO, right? So I was like, as long as I get used to 1080p medium or 1080p high, I never have to spend money. Because if that's my target, I'm not going to be like, oh, I need to buy a new graphics card to play in 4K with my 4K monitor. It's like, no. If I just stay at 1080-60, I'm chilling. I'll never need to spend money to upgrade, and I'll be satisfied, right? It's stoicism. It's stoicism. I've lived to learn with less. I'm a monk. I just simply live with less, you know? As long as the game runs, I'm happy. Exactly. And I've downgraded, too. I used to have a 1440p... I had a 1440p 144 hertz monitor, but chasing those frames was so much money that I was like, you know, I should just be better if I'm just happy with less. The power of stoicism is mighty indeed. Minimalism too, right? I should upgrade my monitor though, to be fair. My monitor is from 2016. I just have a simple 1080p 60 gaming monitor as my main monitor. And then my laptop actually is a high resolution. My laptop is 2560 by 1600. Or by I think it's 1600, yeah, because it's a 1610. And so that's 165 panel. So I do have high hertz on my actual laptop. I just never use that. So I think though what I would like to do is I'd like to get a 1080p monitor that does like 120 or 144. That would be nice because I can handle that. Modern Stoic playing at 1080p 60 while enjoying his lentil soup. That's literally me. Caleb, I don't know if you were here. I just went and brought in my lentil soup from the stoop. I just had some delivered. It's not a joke. Why do you need 4K to play Pokemon ROM hacks? Exactly. Listen, if I wasn't a VTuber, I would maybe get a Steam Deck and make that my main PC. I've thought about it. Chat, can we agree? No Catboy, Pirate, Orc, Dwarf, Druid, Robot, Cyber for Sclimbo's evolution. The community is oversaturated with those. Well, I can't say what I will or won't be. You know, chat has influenced it. You're editing on your... Wait, sir, you're editing on a GT 1030 last year? 3060 is fine for that, though. That's crazy, though. A GT 1030? Oh, that's brutal. Wow. I feel like integrated graphics are a lot better than that. What if Sclimbo evolved into a dwarf, cyber, catboy, orcish pirate druid? That's a good point, Vera. What if that were to happen? You have a fair point there. That could happen, but no, I'm not spoiling anything. But I will say, chat has influenced it, right? It is there. It is more or less, you know, getting there. So no slime. We have male slimes. I've never seen a male slime VTuber. I've seen like one slime VTuber ever, actually. Also, no Eldrick. I think, like, I won't call anything oversaturated because really it's all what people identify with, right? Like, most people will make models they identify with. What I will say is there are a lot of demon dudes. There are a lot of dudes who are demons. That's the one that I see a lot of. Is like the demon man. You're a male slime VTuber? Oh, okay, Akima. Yeah, I've never seen one. I'm not gonna be a cream freak, I promise. No cream freaking. There's a lot of demons, but I don't like saying too many with anything because it's really what people identify with, right? Like, sure, don't get me wrong. I think it's fair to say, like, yeah, there's a lot of them, right? But if somebody identifies with it, I'm not gonna yuck their yum. It's just Glim with a BBL. That's me. It is actually, yeah. My evolution is just me with a BBL. How'd you guess? That's the way you've influenced it. That's the direction. You're right. You're right, Mikon. Yeah, the most important thing is someone liking their own vibe. Exactly. And obviously, you know, you have to understand something, right? Like, chat did influence the direction of the evolution. That did happen, just like we said it was. It did happen. However, I also influenced the direction of the evolution. And, yeah, I've also had some hands in that. So, and do I say that I like my own vibe? Yes, I absolutely do. But we'll talk about that when the time comes. We'll talk about that when the time comes. Good with the BBL? No more bipedal starter evos, yeah. You know, Glent the Rebu who I met during Cobblemon. Oh yeah, I don't know many males. I don't know any male slime VTubers except apparently Akimo just helps. No, it's not really tribunal voting, Nikon. So what it was basically, as we've streamed here over the first few months, kind of the vibe of chat and like the direction of like the jokes we make and things like that did influence it a little bit. It was no like one big voter event or anything like that. It was really just kind of like a vibes based thing of like, yeah, what made sense, right? And also, but also what fit me. What's something that I felt like I could embody and fit well as I evolved, because, you know, I'm trying to become a male VTuber. You know, that's the whole point of Sclimbo. Oh, you're a slime male? Damn. All the slime males are in my chat, I guess, huh? List off male slime top of my head. I don't want to without your approval. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine either way. I just didn't know that was a big thing. I'd never seen that around. AI is scanning chat for slot parts to add. Nah. You know, it's. I would say that. I can't say things. I would say that the majority of the influencing has already occurred. I would say. Pretty much. Let me drink. Is there a cream freak? Because I'm a cream freak? Maybe. I'm not going to be a sentient pile of white goo. That I promise you. Hey, what's up, Lance? Oh, 2.0. We're talking about my 2.0. With the Sclimvolution. You're betting $5 the evolution's a pre-evo? Well, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? I escaped the male VTuber factory early. I'm trying to become one. Right? No cream freak confirmed. You don't know that. Is it happening? I mean, it's happening this year. Yes. Yes, it is. I announced that at the beginning of the year that, yeah, I am evolving this year. I just can't tell you when yet, like timeline-wise. But I don't know, maybe I could get permission to talk about timeline sometime soon. Flork might give me permission. I should ask about that. Where'd the Sklimeter go? It's not usually on screen during Nuzlocke. It's on my other screens, so it's usually not on this screen. Okay, I am getting intimp to hell and back here. This is Crocodile. This is what we want Amelia for. Let's get Giga Drain going on. Yeah, these fights, I gotta lock in a little bit. They're getting a little tough here. Gotta pay some attention. Dig, 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 dig. I could Cotton Guard. I'm gonna go first, right? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what's up, bosses? But yeah, if I get permission from Flork, I might be able to talk a little bit about timeline. I'll say this. I know when it's happening. Like, there is a time that I know. So, take that to mean what you will, but I will say this. I am aware of when that is happening. You thought it always was here? Nah, it hasn't been. Imagine if you didn't know. Well, for a while I didn't, right? Because it was, you know, influence and things like that, like, you know, chat influencing it and where we were in the process. But I will say right now, yeah, I do know when it is. So progress has been made. I am the storm that is approaching. I can't say if it's soon or not. I did say it's not December. I'm not baiting you guys and being like, it's this year and then it's December. It's not December. But I think I'd need approval to say anything more. So I don't know though. Maybe I can like I don't know, maybe I can talk about it at CarrierCon or something. We'll see. That could be a cool little announcement for CarrierCon. We'll see. Imagine if Flork wakes up tomorrow and is like, hey, got your new model. It's February 30th. Yeah, it's February 30th. That's right. That's correct. But that could be something to like announce at CarrierCon, like timeline wise. That could be cool. It could be cool. I just you know, I don't want to say anything without the planning sort, you know, because you also have to be careful, right? Because if you're announced too early, then it's a thing where it's like, oh, is everything actually ready on time, right? But maybe like a general quarter, I could tell you. I don't know, maybe. That's today if you really think about it. It is today if you really think about it. That's true. Very true. All right, so this guy heals me once I beat him, I think, so. But yeah, it's coming. I'm very excited for it too. Very excited for it. I'm having feelings. I think I have an idea of what I might evolve into. I'm starting to understand. Starting to feel it well up inside me, you know, want to break out, break free. There might have even been hints here and there. Who knows? Maybe I've been dropping hints the whole time. And maybe you have to determine what that means yourself. You can only tweet this on February 30th. It's gurgling? What do you mean it's gurgling? Sclimbo being a okay, at what point have I ever dropped a hint about being a femboy? At what point? At what point? Yeah, Nasir, no! I'm not a Sumerian fertility idol. Plot twist, you just get a tank top? Well, I already have one, Omega. Check it out. Wait. Yo, I already got one of those. What's up? What's up? The clues are there. I will say that. I will say that. If, like, I think that the clues are there, is what I would say. I'm not going to tell you what are clues, because a lot of things have happened in different directions, but I would say that, yes, the clues are there, and there have been some hints to it. Absolutely. I can't tell you where or when, but absolutely. Pulling out the tank top, not a... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tank tops? And I wear tank tops every day, Akuma. Tank tops aren't a femboy thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's like a gym guy thing. On anyone thing, really, but... You can get multiple different paths? There were multiple different paths. That there were. Also, I need to press these buttons. Hold on. How do I press button? Is that a button? No, that goes this way. That's probably good, though, right? This right? This does something. Where do I need to be? It's just male VTuber blender. Was one of them ever a femboy? Well, I couldn't say yes or no to that. If you're eventually going to evolve, what does it mean that right now you can change it to a Bricken? It's like a Darmanitan with different forms. Yeah, I would say those are like mentally, I think about those like those are like rookie forms, right? Like maybe this is my mega form. I don't know. Digimon lore. Can I get different Sclimbo evolutions? Don't breed me. Please don't. Please do not breed the Sclimbo. Just Ditto. It's not just Ditto. Do I go up here? No, this is a fight. The fight. You're Darmanitan? Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't realize I was Darmanitan. What about Perfect Sclimbo? Oh, Perfect Sclimbo is coming. I would say that the 2.0 is like a Perfect Sclimbo, right? It's the evolution. It's the true form. Is me Haz? I do know Haz, but Haz is... I guess Haz is a slime tuber. I'm good friends with Haz, actually. I always felt like Haz was sludge, though, or goo, not slime. Remy the Slime Dragon, Gummy Draco, Chips, Techno Jelly, Homunculus Vivi, and Prince Slime. Does that mean you're a chicken? Nah. Nah. Thanks for reminding me I started fan art of you as a Digimon Evo line. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hazmat's a black pudding. Yeah, no, I'm good friends with Haz. I'm good friends with Haz. I've known Haz for quite a while. Yo, what's up, Tuber? What's up, Beast? Yo, what's up, Beast? What's up, Beast? Sclimbo's a pigeon? What makes you think I'm a pigeon? What makes you think that? Can I fly? Thank you. These big, strong creatures I have to fight today. All these big, strong, oh, big, powerful Pokemon. A pigeon is wild. Yeah. No, there have been hints. There have been hints. The information is there. I think, like, when it happens, I think you're all going to collectively be like, that makes sense. But I'm not going to hint that to where or what direction. You know? Pigeons get bred into the weirdest shapes? Really? I mean, isn't everyone a bird shape? Out of all the male slimes, Haz is the biggest. I think Remy's the second. Like size-wise, like they're large. They have like a lot to them. They're like they weigh like a ton. I become the face of Mars, maybe. His evolution's on the tank top. Nah, that's just hogs. Don't worry so much about hogs. Pigeons were pigeons? Yeah, I mean, I think they are, right? Pigeons are definitely pigeons. That's factual. Hey, what am I supposed to... This is puzzle time. What do I do here? Uh-oh, puzzle. People knowing who they are. I know who I am. I remember. Oh, can I go up there? I think I can. Teehee. Give me Pokeball. Power Band. Yeah, it's puzzle time. I'm thinking it's puzzle time. This doesn't get me anywhere right now. I can't cross over. The Moonlit Lake told me. That's not right. Okay, everyone lock in. It's puzzle time. What do we do here? We have to press buttons of some kind. Don't know how those work. What's a button? Let's see. That's a button. That gets me somewhere. That's a good, right? And then this is also a button. That does that. That gets me here. That's not anything. This goes down here. What am I actually supposed to be doing here? Now remembering blender time for you? I don't remember anything about the blender at 2. I like to think your evolution would have 4 arms like Machamp. Fair, fair. The arena gimmicks are always the only thing I dislike. Yeah, I just don't like puzzles. I'm really bad at them. I can't think when I'm on stream. I don't have thoughts. I don't actually know where I'm attempting to get to right now. Because I must be trying to go up there, right? That must be it. In which case, if yeah, I must be trying to get up there. So to do that, that's on. No thoughts, only exercise, pretty much. What if I go around now? What if I go around? We have to go around. We go here. Okay, so I need to connect these two. To do that... Wait, but that doesn't work. Maybe I have to press... that one? Puzzle hard. You had a cool idea? What's your idea? Read a guide? Is that the cool idea? Because you'd be right. Okay, I can't press that. Maybe if I go all the way over here? Region based on the Nordic countries. See, that would be an aesthetic I really like. I would be very on board for that. This does this. That's like good. But then that's going to disable this one. Unless... Can I... No. See, that does that. Then that gets me to the middle. There's got to be something about getting the middle. That's like probably part of the process, right? And if I go down here, that just hits those. Can I like come back around and do something? Wait. Yes, I can. Aha! I did it. Wait. Is this where I came from? This better not be where I came from. Man, this better not be where I came from. It better not just literally wrap around and that was pointless. But I feel like with my luck, it definitely does. Hey, Frost, what am I supposed to be doing here? with all these buttons. We kill the Crow Batman. That is a good idea. All right, in Tim Crocodile. Best play here is go to Amelia again. This thing's gonna use rock moves probably. If it has them, might throw a Stone Edge or something. Actually, probably Crunch, right? Driftblim. What am I saying? Yeah, there's Crunch. All right, no half damage. Come on. That's fine. I'm faster. I give him the suck. Oh, that's right. I forgot you haven't played these games. Sorry. I just assume you Pokemon most of the time. My bad. My bad. Ooh, I don't know what to do then. I'll just look at the guide worst case, unless this is the right way. I'm not sure. We'll have to beat the fight and see. I'm really worried this is just the entrance, though, or like I was doing nothing here for no reason. But at least we're nowhere near level cap yet. Levels are going really slow because we're switching around a lot in the fights. All right, let's see here. This is 100% where we came from. I'm going to do it for real. What are we supposed to do then? I do think you need to go to the top. I'm not supposed... Wait, am I just not supposed to be here at all? No, because I need to disable this. Yeah, I'll enter a password. What? Huh. What? There's a password. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the guide. This is confusing. I didn't see any passwords anywhere. Let's see here. In Black 2... Oh, there are passwords. Hold on. When you warp to the room where Kurum's imprisoned. I haven't done that yet. Step foot inside Plasma Frigate. Take the teleporter to the belly of the ship. This maybe is the wrong way? Is this later? Need to find the markers are in the house. Gonna start coloring them. This is the Kurum room. Oh, is it? Okay. So that's the right room. Looks like... Oh, I need to put in passwords. Have you seen the AN Thor? Yeah, that was one I looked into getting, actually. All right, so the passwords are just online. So let me see if this works. Maybe I don't need to actually do this. Okay, that... What? That is one of... Oh, these are potential passwords. Oh, I'll just put them all in. There's only 5 potential passwords. Wait, we can skip whatever this is meant to be. 7707. There's five only possible ones. So we'll just get one of them. And this one is 9909. We love brute force. Sure do. Gotta be one of them. Try 80. Yeah, all right, Mikon. No, the other ones are just Reshiram and Zekrom. So it's probably one of those. Zek. That's an easier one. Let's do that first. Rom. If none of these work, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, man. All right, hold on. And then Reshiram. Zekromu, yeah. Resh. Gotta be Reshiram then, right? If this just doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, all right, man. Reshiram. What do you want from me? Come on. Yay, it was Reshiram. All right, cheesed it. Cheesed it. Nah, they're good. We're good. Ooh, did I just walk into a fight? Hopefully not. I just really want to watch out for the fight with Geshish, but I think that's not for a while. Clearly, it's Reshiram and Zekrom. Yeah, yeah. Just thinking stuff like a Nordic Pantheon-inspired E4. That would be sick, yeah. I just aesthetically like the idea because it'd be a lot of, like, pine forests and stuff. And mountains. That's what I like. You have the same password on your luggage? Yeah, that's my social security number. Whoa. All right, Blim. Come here. Actually, don't. I want to swap to Orcus. Actually. Bada boom. Orcus. It's your bank pin. Yeah, that's my, that's the number that kills me. That's the number when you input it, I die. That's crazy. How'd they know? All right, confusion. We get through that. Big break. Big break. Flash, no damage. You're weak. You can't do it. I don't know how Geshish's name is pronounced. I've always said Geshish, but come on. That's not a fair name. Getsis. Getsis. Getshis. One of them. Okay, you did a great job, Orcus. And by that, I mean you did terribly. Get out of here. Getsis? That's probably fair. All right, ice type. We hit it with Ayoto. I think it was Getis. On Karma just casually says his bank password's 1. That's fair. Just 1. No other numbers. And Ayoto got frozen right away. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. At least he's wasting a turn on Confuse Ray. Jesus is the name in Japan. Oh, nice. Nice. Ayoto. Wow. Turn 1 thaw through the confusion. Love to see it. Sounds like Jesus. I don't know. I guess just as far as I'm concerned. I don't even really know what I'm saying when I say it. I kind of go like yes. Subtle. Light screen. That's okay. Some guy in court pulls out his phone, just logs into Von Karma's account. We'll need to know like everything else, right? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Get tits. This thing's especially defensive. And it has a light screen up. Unfortunately, my 2 physical attackers are kind of getting bodied right now. However, I can do this. Even though it's defensive, flash cannon will still do like good damage. And I get to go boop, 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 boop. Flammenwerfer, the Werfer for the Flammen. The name they're chanting in the Black-White song. Yeah, it's probably that. Dennis. Gaseous. Yeah, I don't know. Not very fair. What is this freeze chance? What is happening? Cryogonal, please. Please. That's my favorite German word. Yeah, it is. Nice flash cannon. This, unfortunately, probably won't do too much, but it'll do something. I love Dennis, the bug-type mythical. Yeah, me too. That's not a lot of damage. No crits. Hold. Oh, so fine. Even if it's crit, it's fine. Boom. Yeah, Gen 1 freeze was pretty evil. That's the one that never thaws, right? Or it can stay forever. I think Wrap is more evil, though, because if you outspeed, you just win. Like, if you outspeed and you're a Wrap user, the enemy just never gets to attack ever. Where in Gen 1, can't you thaw out? It just might be infinite turns. Or can you just not thaw out straight up? At least there's no, like, consistent way to cause it, right? Like, Wrap's a consistent move, but there's no consistent way to cause freeze in Gen 1. Or really ever. So, all right, Weavile's kind of a problem right now. Uh-oh. Hey, my team's not ready to deal with a Weavile. Darkness is weak to it. Fossil's weak to it. Amelia's weak to it. Ayoto's too low HP. Orcus is too low HP. Varn's too low HP. Uh-oh. Do I... I'm gonna lose a Pokemon. That's what's gonna happen. Because I took so many weird turns. Your opponent has to use Haze. Okay. What's the play? So, Ice moves resisted. It's probably going to use a Dark move. It could have Brick Break, but I doubt it. It's probably going to use a Dark move. It's faster than Orcus, though. So I think if Orcus resists a Dark move and lives that, right? I don't think Orcus gets another move in before it dies. Varn might be able to handle a Dark move. It's risky. I probably die. But Varn resists Dark and Ice right now. So I think Fossil Eater... No, Fossil Eater might not be faster. We do not want to take an Ice move. And I don't know what it's going to use. So I think Varn stays in and flash cannons, and we just hope Varn doesn't die here. Yeah, it will explode to ice. Who do I need on the E4 the least? Hey, Baron, what's up? Don't turn me into a Yakubian Sclimbo. Don't do that. Heatwave? No, I should go for kill, because this thing's a threat. Yeah, I think I have to flash cannon. Who's the least useful in E4 that I want to risk? A Yoda. No, it's Varn. All right, Varn. Come on. Lock in, buddy. Don't die to Night Slash. Resist. Yeah, baby! All right, let's get that kill. No crit. Good resist, Varn. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for, and this should kill. It's kind of frail. Nice. Nice. A little scary, though. Don't have another one. All right, that was Insulin. Good job, Varn. Good job. That was Insulin. We're chilling. We're zinning it. All right, next up after Zinzalin is, I think, Getchus, right? Control Room. No, Colress. Right, Colress is next. Who has Magneton, Beheeyem, Metang, Magnezone. Oh, he has a full team of 5. That's a little sketch. But it's kind of okay, because if we just lead... if we just have to, you know, use our good friend. Yeah, I can heal. I have a bunch of healing items. So, we're fine. Colress, yeah. Unfortunately, Colress does not have a way to deal with Fossil Eater, really, so we're just going to lead Fossil and get going. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do about that. Almost makes up for the other day and all those redeems, yeah. About to eat broccoli, cauliflower, kimchi, and natto. That's crazy, Command. Also, hi, Command. What's up? What's up, buddy? This is me cursing you or tanking bad luck for me. Thanks for tanking. Dealer's luck. Thank God we have Glysaur. Thank God for Glysaur. What would Glysaur do? Is this like a fight? No. Do I go this way? What does this guy want? Humph. Okay. I'll go to the other one then. There's a heal room. Okay. There might also be items. This is Colress room. Yep. All right. Let's fight Colress. What would Glysaur do? Yeah, WWGD. You missed out skipping Black White? It's fun. It's fun. B1F Northeast? That's okay. We have healing items. We're fine. Saw Pichel made a tier list for every Pokemon in the Emerald Nuzlocke. Have you seen it? Oh, did that video come out? Did he drop that video? Was that like today? Because he's been streaming that for like months. I've been watching the dailies here and there when I'm like eating dinner. But yeah, he's been streaming that tier list testing. It dropped today. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, I have a friend coming over later, but maybe I'll have some soup after stream and watch that. I'd like to save it for a nice dinner though, you know? Yesterday? Good to know. New Pichel video. Let's lock in. All right. It's in the music. It goes 3. We're gonna play the gambling mod where everything's gambling. Yeah, Pokemon All In. We were talking about that earlier. All right, Bulldoze. This thing probably is sturdy, but it can't do anything to me. Can't T-Wave. It can only Tri-Attack or Flash Cannon, which it probably will do, but hopefully I don't take too much here. Come on, I know your special defense isn't the best, but I'm gonna need you for more fights. That's not great, but I am faster. That's fine. That's fine. Burn a full restore. I go first twice. I kill you. The only problem is there is a Magnezone here that I'd like. Kind of also has a Magnezone, huh? This isn't good. I can't use Fossil again on that. But I bulldoze twice here. Get rid of this. Maybe I should have led somebody else and save this for Magnezone. Let's see who's coming out, though. All right, here's the zone. Zone's coming out. It's also sturdy. It has Explosion. It's going to Flash Cannon, though, because it sees kill with Flash Cannon. So, I could go my own to take the Flash Cannon. Nobody else really handles a Flash Cannon that well. Actually, Amelia's special defense is pretty high, right? No, it's okay. Who's a good special D? Let me just look around. 112 on Varn. Orcus actually is a huge special D. Okay. Orcus, come in here, buddy. I'm just going to have you hit that Brick Break then. Get some Moxie going on, maybe? All right, let's see. There's a Recover user on his team, too, I'm seeing. I forgot Orcus was thick with it. 132 specialty is kind of good. Okay, not half. I'll take that. 2 Brick Breaks, Moxie. Yup. Am I faster? No, I'm not. T-Wave. Ooh. Okay, I'm not faster, so that's fine. I just need to not proc it. That's unfortunate. 74. I should live another and at least get a Brick Break out, but I don't think it's going to kill. Yeah, that's bad news. That's bad news. I live this unless crit. We're fine. Don't give me double para. That would be bad. Nice. Special defense is down anyway, yeah. Okay, that puts him half. He might be in explosion range. I'm a little worried about that. All right, so he's going to do it again. I should probably kill him with my own, because I don't think he can do much about that. Now that he's low HP, I should be able to, like, you know, kind of beat him back and win this war of attrition here. The question is, discharge better? That's... All right, let's see which one's better. If you call it the explosion, Drifloon would be a blowout. I don't think it's going to use it. This is 80. This is 80. That causes para. That causes special defense drop. Yeah, so we want to go Flash Cannon here. Both are... Yeah, okay, so we're going to Flash Cannon each other. His is faster. What's his level at? Oh, I'm a higher level. I must be... Oh, that was a crit. I must be speed down or something. Yeah, swapping into an electric move suicide it is. Yep. That's okay. We're just going to have to whittle him down. There's the explosion. Do we live that? This is Gen 5. We resist. It doesn't have our defense, I don't think. I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. Varn, live another one for me, buddy. Nice. Easy. Blew himself up there. Here's Kling Klang. Kind of the same deal. This is an air balloon. It wants to... It also can't really kill me. You are immortal. I resist all of its moves, too. And this is just a steel type. So I should be able to T-Wave it on the way out. I can actually Volt Switch. I might be faster. Oh, it's Shift Gear. Yeah, it doesn't have defense. True. Okay, speed and attack up. That's fine. It does have Gear Grind, which is a bit of a problem, but I'll Volt Switch out for free. That's slow Volt Switch also, and it pops the air balloon. So it's faster now, but I get to come in for free. And based on its moves, I think JOHTO just hits it and kills it. All right, come on, JOHTO. All right, buddy. Give him the sauce. Brick break. T-ball. Ooh, that's kind of meaty. It's not special attack up, though. Do we take it on the chin? Man, this guy's critting a lot. Crazy crits. Surprised that was all the damage for a crit, too. All right, he's down. Yeah, Vault Switch is good. Slow Vault Switch especially, because it allows you to not come in on an attack. All right, so here's Beheem. Oh, I don't know if I'm faster than it. If I am, I can one-tap with Mega Horn. That's a bit of a risk, though. Am I faster than Beheem? What's Beheem's base? Full risk crit crazy? Yeah. Beheem base speed. I might just Mega Horn. It's a base. Oh, it's so slow. It's 40. Heracross base speed. But if I miss, that's a big problem. Oh, yeah, I'm way faster than this thing. If I miss, though, it's a huge problem. And I could miss. The thing is, I should be up at 95 because I do have an accuracy boosting thing. So I should win this every time. Nice. Nice. Good hustle, JOHTO. Free kill. Matang is next. And last. Now, Matang has Zen Headbutt. Never punished. I mean, we have a boosted accuracy. I think it's like 95 accuracy Mega Horn, so we could go for it again. I might die to Zen Headbutt. My defense is pretty good, though. No, my defense actually lower than special defense. Lapse in Mega Horn. Yeah, but if it doesn't kill, that's kind of a problem. I might have a better play here. Actually, I definitely have a better play. Get Darkness in here. Take up some hits. Right? Big HP. Doesn't have a super effective move. I do. Then Headbutt. See what it does. But I got huge HP here, so no half. Look at that. And we got lefties. We are fine. Can't do much to me. Might Meteor Mash next, but to be fair, I have Shadow Ball. So, hurts him. Yeah, this is a real fight. Oh, right. In this gen, that's not super effective. I forgot about that. My bad. And it is raising its speed. That's fine. Yeah, and you have speeds and no flinch from Headbutt. True. Well, now I don't, but I forgot that this wasn't going to be super effective because of Steel type in Gen 5. No more outspeed. Yeah, kind of a problem. Ooh, that one hurt. Why did that hurt so much? Oh, he just did he Omni Boost on Meteor Mash? I'm going to cry. Hey, what's up, Ranyo? Was that an Omni Boost or was that I think that was Omni Boost. Yeah, and he gets the 10% mash. Yeah, that's a problem. I die now. Ooh. Oh, it's an attack boost. Okay, it's not an Omni Boost. That's good. That's good. Okay. But he's fast now, and he does kill me. Who takes a Meteor Mash? Amelia... Probably... Amelia might still outspeed. I don't know. Did he agility twice or once? No, probably not. I think he outspeeds Amelia. Even then, my moves wouldn't be very good for it. Do I have to take a death here? I think I might. Yeah, that's bad on the frigate. How do we... Steal. Does anyone... I mean, Varn resists. Varn resists. Right? And then... And it's on physical defense, too. Varn takes a hit, but does it do anything in return? Maybe not. Let me look at his moves. This thing is boosting like crazy, though. Varn does resist everything. And it was an agility, so it's faster. I'm gonna go Varn. Varn, you might die here, man. But I think I'm not gonna use you on E4, so it might be fine. It's going Rock Slide. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I think I go for it. I think I just go for Discharge. It might not be able to kill. I think it probably will. We'll see, though. This is Zen Headbutt. Come on, Varn. One more for me, buddy. Nice! Unkillable monster. Good stuff, Varn. Good stuff. No losses there. That was a little tight, though. That was a little tight for sure. Varn can tank every hit that we put in front of it, so good to know. Oh, now we have to fight the Shadow Triad, too? Can they calm down with these battles? Oh, my God. Everyone wants some hands today. You Unga and you Bunga. That was a bit of a challenge, actually. That was a bit of a challenge. Hey, Sinny, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right, just beat Colress. We got to fight the Shadow Triad, and then we have to fight Gestius, and then we have to go to Victory Road. Oh, it's tough. All right, there's a lot ahead. Taking big damage, too. Let me save. It's been a bit. Big save time. Hey, yo. What's going on? Take a drink, too. Getting parched. Okay, so there is a save room somewhere around here, or a heal room. I think somebody said. Let's see. Now, it said B1F. I'm going to imagine that's through here. I should probably heal before this guy, though. In case not. Yeah, I have the money. I can spare it. We're going to be low on PP. That's it. But I might have some berries for that. Looking very cool today. Oh, thank you. Thank you. B1F Northeast is what it said. I don't know where that is. I don't know if I'm going there, but it seems like we don't really need it. I have plenty of healing, so I'll just see about PP. The PP... Fine. I think we're out of brick breaks, but that's it. And only on one Pokemon. Do I have any yummy berries for that? I do not. Yeah, I do remember the teleported bedrooms. I'm not going to go back there, though. I think it's fine. Let's just see what we're almost out of. Yeah, we're good, like, everywhere. Flash Cannon's a little low. But that's fine. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We don't need to go back. We don't need to go back. All right, Shadow Triad's going to be Pawniard, so we actually want to lead with a fast fighting type. Is it going to be Orcus or is it going to be Iodo? Who's faster? 76. But it does have Moxie. Yeah, no, we're faster. We're faster. Iodo, come here. I should Toxic Orb Iodo and just go for sweeps, honestly. Would be pretty nice. All right, do I have to fight you too? Oh, he doesn't have Pokemon. Never mind. Okay, Shadow Triad now. We're fine on Brick Break. I thought we were low, but that was earlier. This is not Gets Just for real, right? This is... Oh, it is, but he's going to call the Shadow Triad. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Send me your twinks, dude. Send me your 3 strongest twinks. I'm taking them down. Yap all you want. Nice ship in the background, by the way. Blah, blah, blah. No, I'm sure the Shadow Triad fights me first. I'm not wrong about this. Okay, good, good. I was like, I'm not wrong about this, right? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Hey, man. Let's run it back. Oh, is this a double battle? I sure hope not. Because I don't want to deal with that. Oh, no, the Leopard. It's the Purloin from before. Send me your strongest twinks. Yeah, I don't remember most of these fights, but I feel like it's been 3 times I haven't remembered most of these fights, so I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember. It's starting to come back. All right, so this guy is like Pawniard, Absol, I think. Either way, Brick Breaks. We press the button. No sturdy. Press silly button. Iodo strong. I'm fast. I'm probably faster than the Absol, too. I think it's like okay fast, but Heracross is no slouch. Yeah, he should have fought us with his ninja attacks, considering he can appear out of nothing. You've reached the game, so I haven't played, so I'm clueless here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We press the button. We'll catch up in Paldea. Yeah. Paldea is probably going to be pretty fast. The thing about Gen 9 is if you go like critical route and you ignore all the side content, the game goes pretty fast, right? Same for Gen 8. You can kind of hustle and do it in like 2 or 3 streams, I think. Gen 5 is just long in general. Also, remembering where I need to go. Yeah, so that was free. But I think we have to fight all 3 of them, right? Yeah, okay. Fight you. How does first capture work in a Paldea Nuzlocke? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but I'm going to probably randomize it on a, like, every encounter in an area and just do a number generator. Hey, what's up, Davidia? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you here. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber and little Sclimbo. Hope you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, go right ahead. Get your protein, get your rest. If not, we're chilling. What's up? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in. Also, pre-rolls just turned on, so I'm sorry if you got hit by those, but imagine if the Triad actually had gotten fleshed out lore. You know, I feel like there's somewhere where they might have, you know? I don't know why. I just have this feeling. Yeah, instead of the carbon copy teams, well, one of them is a Banat. It's like different, right? It's like different. Playing some Hollow Light Night? No, I didn't. No, you didn't? No, why? The manga is, yeah, probably the manga, or maybe somewhere else, you know? You never know. Was spying before I rated to make sure you're going to be up a bit. Oh, I'm going to be up for a while, Davidia. We're doing a new thing where we're streaming for like a long time on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Probably streaming for like 4 to 5 hours every day from now on. I'd say low end 4, high end 5, but we could always even go longer if things are going crazy and I feel up to it. It's usually just yummy snack time that stops me from continuing a stream. But I also want to get like more comfortable with being on stream for longer, because I think like I've noticed this thing, but like a lot of the streamers I know and the VTubers I know who have been doing it for a very long time have this habit where they just are comfortable going live for like 8 hours at a time. It's not, it seems to be like something they're really comfortable being on screen and not necessarily like being as not high energy, but like as constantly talking all the time, right? And, you know, that can get really tiring after 5 or 6 hours. But if I can get more comfortable with just being live, I think that's going to benefit me in the long term. Maybe 6 or 7 hours, you're right. Maybe 6, 7 hours. Pokemon manga isn't different from the games anymore. Yeah, I think it still is, right? Oh, it's using Rock Tomb? That's fine. We'll just slow each other. Granted, yeah, it's a faster Pokemon, but that's not super effective against me. But it is against you, big guy. Bam. That was a crit. Okay, I was going to say, no way I one hit off that, right? There's an artist I watch streams for 12 hours. Yeah, a lot of people I know. It's funny. A lot of the VTubers I know have been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. They all have like this very similar pattern where they don't actually make schedules and they stream for like 8 hours and they just go live. Like they have the days they stream, but they just go live and they don't worry about it. They do multiple things during the stream. They take breaks, they do whatever, and they're just kind of chilling live. And I need to get in that habit, I think. Becomes a habit streaming 8 hours then forgetting to eat. See, I can't do that. I think one of my big weaknesses as a streamer is I start getting like viciously painfully hungry if I don't eat for 5 hours, and I need to take a break. So I guess like in the future that might be a possibility, but I'd have to like have a food break on stream, you know? I'd have to be like, okay, I take 15 minutes and I actually go have a meal. Like I need to do that. What's the schedule? Yeah, no, a lot of people have been doing this for a long time. Very successful too. Just straight up don't have schedules. It's interesting to me because I think that a schedule would always be more optimal, but I guess they're just like, yeah, no, we just go live. And I'm like, oh, damn, I want to get there. I want to do that. Food breaks on stream though. You can do like meme watch or something. That's a good idea, Yomi. But I should get into that. It's hard for me to go 8 hours anyway. I got so much other stuff I got to do. Okay, we have to fight Kyurem now. If we get a Master Ball. How about the bodybuilder tribe consisting of you, Buff, and Mori? Is Mori into lifting now? I didn't know that. I value consistency of time more than knowing what people are playing. I think most people do. So as long as they go live at the same time, it's probably fine. Which does give flexibility because you can join things last minute if it's not on your schedule. Okay, we do have a Master Ball. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to Master Ball Kyurem. Do I have to kill it? I don't think I have to kill it, right? I think I should just be able to Master Ball it. I sure hope I don't have to kill it because I don't really have a way to kill this thing. It has a nice move. I guess, theoretically, if I do have to kill it, I should probably lead Varn for Flash Cannon. Or, no. No, Free Shock's a problem. On, like, my whole team. Oh, my God. I'm going to try and Master Ball it, but if I can't, then we ball. And we ball. Mori's quite strong. She does trains to the lifted other Hollow members. Oh, nice. Am I a rare schedule enjoyer? I just like, I feel like that'd always be the right thing to do, right? Because it just tells people what's up. But I wish, like, it's funny because it's like, oh, I want to get away with it though. I want to get away with not having a schedule. Also because it takes me like 2 hours to make my schedule. But you'd say Jeff McBiceps. Haven't seen anyone talk about him. I actually know Jeff. I'm friendly with Jeff. Jeff is coming back after his like master's degree or something. He's coming back pretty soon. All right, let's go do Kyurem. I'm leading Varn just in case we have to fight it, because then we can hit it with flash cannons and like Thunder Wave and stuff, and I should be able to resist a hit or two. Everyone else is kind of weak to his moves, so that's kind of a problem. Here. That. Aha. There we go. A little mini puzzle. Down. Over here. Here. There's grass here, but it's still Giant Chasm, so... Actually, is there an item? Maybe? Yes, there is. Oh, I can't go there. No. Really? I can't get there? Guess not. Did you ever see the 90s SNL skit with Hans and Franz? Yes. Yes, I do know about that. Do some Hans and Franz. That could be fun. Okay, let's go fight some monster fights. We are going to pump you up. Yeah. Exactly. I really want to do like a 90s workout video at some point. It would be fun. A future 3D thing for sure. All right, yeah, no capture here. This is still technically Giant Chasm. Any plans for Offkai? I'm going. Oh, I actually forgot to talk about that. So I did buy all my Offkai stuff. over the weekend. So I got my plane ticket, I got my ticket, and I have a situation figured out, a living situation figured out. So Offkai is a go. Offkai is a go. You can't catch this key room? Oh, shit. Oh, I have to fight it. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Can't wait to throw him in the corner of the room and beat him with a broom. Yeah, I can't wait to be thrown in the corner of the room and get beaten by a broom. That's going to be great. Looking forward to it, Sonny. Looking forward to it. It is funny, though, because I was in multiple planning groups for, like, Offkai rooming, and every single group independently had a phrase that was to the extent of, like, oh, don't worry about Sclimbo. He can, like, be in the corner or, like, in the closet or something. So I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You still got to sort yourself for Offkai. I could message you something, Yomi. I have an idea that you could potentially do. I have a thought about that. I'll message you after, Yomi. Yeah, because the hotel situation's really messed up for some reason. Like, all the hotels are super expensive, way more than usual. So a lot of people are getting B&Bs. You heard Offkai and your ears perked up? Yeah. You wish you knew people going so you could handle the room. Yeah, the room's really expensive. You never con prepped solo. It's always been SVA related. Yeah, no, I got you, Yomi. I have an idea potentially for something you could do. You got one closer to the convention. I was like kind of torn, but so I got invited to one that was further away from the con, but then 12 hours later I got invited to another one that was closer to the con, and I was like, oh, I already said yes to the first group, but like, you know, I'm also a floor sleeper, so I haven't committed to either one yet. I've committed to the first one. I am right now going to that first one, but if like somebody drops from that second one, I might ask to swap to that if that's okay, because it is much closer. And it's like the same price, so. But right now I'm kind of committed to the first one. Ito and you will be rooming, Varn? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll message you. I'll try to remember you. Yeah, Etu needs to figure it out too. That's the thing, is I just had to jump on it. I was like, I can't wait any longer. It's getting bad. What about a funny 90s workout VHS commercial featuring you and the SVA talents? Things like, my workout training, you can lift anything. Yeah. Gonna hide in the hallway of the con, stealth my way there. I don't need sleep. That's scary, Etu. You should sleep, probably. You know what else is scary? Fighting Kurum. That's also very scary. Yeah, you should get it worked out now. Everything's getting really bad, price-wise. You should get it sorted. Absolutely. Hundo %. Hundo 10 million %. Dude shooting laser beams out here. All right, so the problem is this Kurum has Dragon Breath / Fusion Bolt and Freeze Shock. That's why we're leading Varn. Varn's going to resist the scary moves, Fusion Bolt and Freeze Shock. Probably going to get hit by Dragon Breath, or maybe they'll do it anyway because it's a lot of damage. But I'm going to try and get a T-Wave out and then go for Flash Cannons. But if we at least paralyze it, it won't be fast, and then other things can hit it for kill. I never thought fusion was a thing in Pokemon. Saw it in ROM hacks. Yeah, this one time it was. And there was like a manga that experimented with it for a bit, but can't ever go to Offkai because I refuse to step foot in California. There's other cons. I mean, we're doing On Key in November, so there's other cons. We're sponsors for On Key in Massachusetts in November, and there's other East Coast stuff. So it wasn't just this one time. Well, there was a... That's true, Necrozma is a fusion. There was a manga too, wasn't there? There was like a weird manga that they tried out Pokemon Fusion in during Gen 5, I think. Calyrex, true. We'll bring California to you. I think California's all right. I like it. I think it's like a really nice like environment. You know, like the weather's really good in California. It's actually like has some transportation. You can actually get some places. Food's pretty good. Like, it's all right. It's a pretty good place. I like the weather more than anything. Didn't the OG manga also do it when they had Mew 3? Yeah, maybe. What do you mean the weather's... Okay, well, maybe the weather's cursed in desert California, but there's some places in California where it's 60 year-round. That's kind of unbeatable. Yeah, but at least you have transportation, all right? At least you have it, Varn. No one else does in the U.S. Unless you live in New York. Great to visit, not to live in. I agree with that. I don't know. I'd like to live in Cali for a bit. I like to live in Cali for a bit, maybe. Anyway, let's fight this thing. At least you have transportation, though, all right? I like trains. Red's Eevee could swap between Jolteon, Flare, and Vaporeon. I think, yeah, somebody's could. Was it Green's? It might not have been Red's. Oh yeah, the cure him, kill the player immediately. Yeah. All right, let's fight this thing. Let's fight this thing. The forest creature's complaining about public transportation, strange times. Listen, I think it's in tune with my forest creature lifestyle. I like getting places without having to use a car. That includes trains and buses. Okay, Red Zeevee was experimented on. Okay, that thing's terravolting. Surely I can still T-wave him, right? Oh, I don't like that. All right, good. Paralyze him. I should resist this, whatever this is coming, so it shouldn't be too bad. And now I'm faster, I think. So let me go Flash Cannon. That's good. Boom. Cream that freak immediately. Is this super effective? Oh, it is. Nice. I forgot about that. Oh, this is actually so fine then. And Special D is down. I'm so fine then. I'm faster. It's not as hard as I thought. I forgot that heal doesn't resist, so it would be weak to this. That's still a lot of damage for resisted, but that's huge. That's huge. I've read, I think through Gen 4 in the manga. Maybe Gen 5. I forget. Okay, Gestus is after this, though, which is still a huge problem. Huge, big, not great, very bad problem. Bum, 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 bum. So I started blasting. Yeah, Magnezone good. Some things he's not good in. Like in Emerald Blitz, he's actually not that good. He tends to die very, very fast, but really good in this gen. Okay, so Gestus fight. Oh, that's a hard fight, you guys. Oh no, he has 6 Pokemon. Cofagrigus, Seismitoad, Electros, Drapion, Toxicroak, Hydreigon. Leading Cofagrigus, I think. All that prep work just to lose your Magnezone? Yeah, kinda. This guy's a little scary. I think I have a good way to beat him, though. Wait, he back-to-backs me? No! No, man. Come on. He didn't even give me a chance. I was hoping to swap to a lead of Orcus. I wanted to Orcus lead into this fight. Okay, can I think I can still do it. Actually... Yeah, typical tactic. At least I'm healed. Hold on, though. So, here's the thing, though. His moves are Shadow Ball, Psychic, Toxic, Protect. I resist all of that. So I actually should probably stay in. Do I need to have a fresh Varn for anything else? Not really. And everyone else has EQ, for the most part. I mean, it's good against Hydreigon, maybe, but... like an easy mummy takeout. This might be good for you. I think PP might be recovered. It must be. It must be Ayoto. Why don't we para? It can't toxic me. Why don't we stay in, actually? Yeah, let's just like Dennis. You can hear Dennis. You can hear Dennis. Let's just go ahead and stay in here. And Shadow Ball might drop my defense is the only problem, but I can Volt Switch out if I need to. See, that's not a lot of damage. And I can go ahead and big Flash Cannon to lower defense. He's going to Protect spam, but that doesn't help him. See, he would be doing Toxic Protect here, but he can't. This is actually so fine. If I was slower, I could slow Vault Switch back into Orcus, but we don't need to do that, I don't think. That's plenty of damage. Yep. That's plenty of damage. No drops. That's fine. He has lefties. Crazy they gave him leftovers, too, actually. You weren't expecting that, huh? Yeah, this is we got to lock into this fight. This is actually tough. This guy would be a big problem if we didn't have a steel type. Look at this. And he's leftovers Protect recovering. Ooh. Spicy meatball, dude. All right. This guy's a problem. We got lucky. Really good, actually, probably, that we led this, because I don't think we would have killed it with Orcus in one hit. Not safely, at least. We could have stolen the lefties if we had Thief, yeah. He's probably going to heal now, too. Oh my god, I'm not winning this 1v1. Oh, that cures Para, too. Leftovers were spicy meatballs, yeah. I haven't gotten any special defense drops either. I think I do want to para him again, though, even though he hasn't procced yet. Yeah, because I want to, like, miss a turn if I can. So I do want to go for para here, in case I need to leave. All right, Protect. Oh my god, the leftovers are putting in work. Look at him. He's winning the 1v1. He can't do damage to me, but he's winning this 1v1. Should I Volt Switch out? No, he's using... He's going to Protect again this turn, right? I actually might be able to cheese this. No, he already... That was... He tried to Protect again. So he's Chain Protect right now. I think I just go for a hit. I want to get him on a Protect turn. Okay, that's a Protect turn. So it does reset the counter even if he misses, huh? My god, all of his health's coming back. But this is fine, because what I can do, right? Hit him with the flash cannon. All right, here's the plan. Hit him with the flash cannon. Good damage. He's parried? Okay, never mind. Plan changed. Plan changed. We go in. Para means he might be able to protect again, though. I have more flash cannons. This might kill. I'm not sure. It's range. Maybe? Maybe. Is it range? Yes. Okay. Freak is dead. That was a scary monster to fight. I took a lot of damage on that one. Here's Seismitoad, gumming for EQ. We have the perfect strat for this, though. Obviously, he's going to Earthquake. We go Amelia. We Giga Drain 4 times weak. We get our health back. We're Wim. I'm definitely faster than this thing. Right? We resist this. He does have Sludge Wave, which he would be using next, but I say no to that and give him the big suck. Yummy, yummy. Oh, come on. That's a kill for sure. Yeah, nice. All right, nice chain, nice chain. Back to full health. Beautiful. Who comes out now? Probably Drapion, right? Probably Drapion. That's 2 down. Here's Electros. Oh, no. Electros for Flamethrower. Or it could be Acrobatics. Yummy, yummy. Seismitoad in the tummy. Yeah, this could also be Acrobatics. He doesn't have an item, so Acrobatics, I think, is more damage. Okay. He's going Acrobatics. That's actually a big problem for a lot of my team. It has Crunch, too. Fossil, though, if it is Flamethrower, Fossil's probably just best to box him a little bit. Acrobatics will definitely kill. Oh, yeah, Acrobatics will kill. I don't really have a good move to use from Fossil on him, though. Does he resist Acro? I'd have to Ice Fang or Fire Fang. He's Levitate. Do I need Fossil? I might need Fossil to beat Hydreigon. God, who beats this? Oh, my God. He's weak to Barn. No, because he... Well, he's using Acrobatics, right? So I can get Varn. Varn probably doesn't take the Flamethrower, though. Oh, man, this is actually tough. He kind of covers me pretty well. Orcus, too. All right, assuming it's Acro, Darkness might be able to take a hit. Assuming it's Acro. That's a pretty strong Acro, though. I think at this point, I'm okay with having Darkness die, though. So I'm going to do that. I'm full HP. Yeah, I'm going to assume Acro. I'm going to go Darkness here. This is tough. I might need to sack here. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to sack to get out safe. Because there's nothing I can do. I just have to hit Electros really hard. Luckily, I have lefties, but he's going to Thunderbolt and probably kill me now. But what I can do is at least get a Shadow Ball off, maybe? I am faster. That's good. Slow, at least. I mean... that's good, though. We got a special D drop. That's really good. If I live, that's actually nice. I do not. Okay, that's fine. Darkness sacked. That was intentional. Now, something just has to fight Electros really hard. Yeah, it's kind of bulky, though. All right, so we know Ayoto's weak to it. It actually has a move on everyone but Fossil. Can Fossil come out and kill? No, definitely not. And I need Fossil for Hydreigon. I have to risk super effective damage, I think. Fossil just wins. Does it, though? With what move? Because that's resisted. I can't use that because Levitate. I have to Ice Fang or Fire Fang. And that's not going to do a lot of damage. Can Ayoto outspeed and kill? Probably. But if it uses Acro, Ayoto dies in one hit. Fire Fang for Flinch and Burn doesn't need to do a lot. That's fair. But I need Fossil Fresh for Hydreigon. Because that's the only ice move that I have. You know? I mean, I guess I can hit Fighting Weakness on Hydreigon instead, but it's kind of sketchy. But no, you might be... I don't know. I don't know. Life Orb. That thing's Life Orb. Orcus using Dark moves? No, because that has Acro. It does have Acro. Or Orcus using fighting moves. Should be fine. It does have Flamethrower, yeah. Flash Cannon would not work. It'll do damage, but not super effective. I actually think you're right, though. I think my safest play right now is to just have Fossil come box this thing 1v1, because it has super effective damage on everything else, right? So we just need to have Fossil do it. Fire Fang for Flinch and Burn chance. Give me one. Burn chance would unlock some things. Acrobatics still does more damage thanks to stab. Okay, good to know. Let's do it then. Let's hit it. It did go for Flamethrower. Not a lot of damage. Hopefully he doesn't have another full restore, right? Okay, good. He doesn't. We did take a lot of damage there, though. Maybe I should have had lefties on Fossil, honestly. Okay, 55. Guillotine. No, that's all right. I don't want guillotine. I don't need guillotine. All right, here's Hydreigon. Ah, this is bad because he kills Fossil now. I don't outspeed a Hydreigon, do I? Hold on, let's do the math. Maybe I do. Base speed. Guillotine's best, yeah. All right, so this thing's base speed is 98. And I think mine is... It is under-leveled compared to me, though. It's probably close, isn't it? Visaur base speed, so that's 98. And mine is 95. Uh-oh. I might outspeed because of EVs or IVs, but that's a risk. Hold on, what am I? I don't think you one-shot. I might one-shot. Oh, no, it's not 4 times. You're right. No, I would not one-shot. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, so what's he using? Crunch, Dragon Rush. Could be either. I think they're both stab. Both do enough damage to kill, probably. I'm also, though, I am a freak. Maybe I live one. We do have to consider... Oh, no, it has Life Orb. That's probably going to edge me over. Rock Slide's neutral. I'm flying ground. That would be a bad pick for him. I should probably... go to Iodo because I resist dark, right? Or Orcus. Yeah, I should go Orcus. Yeah, I should go Orcus. I should go Orcus, and then I should go Brick Break. Because I'm assuming there's a good chance this is Crunch. In which case I 4 times resist. I dodge. Beautiful. Brick Break. All right, going Dragon Rush to swap me out. But a free swap might not be the worst. That was so much damage. And I flinched. No. No. Orcus and Iota might be able to live a hit in one shot. Yeah, unless I flinch. Did I outspend my speed nature Hydreigon at 64? That doesn't make any sense at all, actually. Why would it do that? I have to die here. I have to sack Orcus. Man, I kind of need that for the E4, though. Do I sack someone else instead? And I'm still mad? That doesn't make any sense. Megahorn? Megahorn would work, but I need a free swap into Aodo. So someone would need to die for that. Is it the time we kill Amelia? I think it is. We have another grass type that can do this function. I think we kill Amelia. Actually, wait. There's a shot Amelia... Oh, he might Dragon Rush again, though. There's a shot Amelia can do something here. Not like that, though. And that Life Orb's doing damage. What if I were to Leech Seed? I'm definitely not faster. I have to sack Amelia to get Aodo in, I think. Cotton Guard, Leech Seed. Yep, we'll just Leech Seed. I'm faster! How am I faster? That's fine, that's fine. That's funny. Okay, Amelia, you did a great work, all right? You were great. Cotton Guard's goated. We love to see it. It's just a hard fight. We give him the suck, though. Aodo comes in, hits that Megahorn. Whimsicott is speed. Yeah, apparently. We hit that Megahorn. Don't flinch. No flinch. That's so much damage. Let's go! All right. Out of here. Get out of here, big guy. I don't think so. You're not living that one. Okay, Hydreigon down. Man, that's a problem Pokemon, huh? I think we're bringing Weavile to the E4. Now we have a Toxicroak. This is the last one. All right, who beats Toxicroak? That's... Oh, I'm kind of low on HP, guys. Oh. I mean, Fossil definitely beats Toxicroak, but what's he going to use here? What is he going to use? Let me think. Does he C-kill with Sucker Punch and go for that? Brick Break is resisted. Poison Jab is not. That's Stab. That's Kill. So he should be using Poison Jab, but he might also C-kill with Sucker Punch. No, he wouldn't. I think it's just Poison Jab. I think he just sees kill with Poison Jab. In which case, Fossil comes in and resists it. Right? Because of the ground typing. No, wait. Does ground resist poison? No, rock does. Ground doesn't. Wait, but if it's Poison Jab, I can go Varn for free. Bait Brick Break into Fossil, pivot, and then outspeed kill with Acrobatics. Right? Is that the play? Is negate Poison Jab. Yeah, negate Poison Jab, assuming it's Poison Jab. Negate that into Varn, bait Brick Break, go to Fossil, tank the Brick Break because I'm resisted, and then Acrobatics for kill. Alternatively, ground doesn't... Does ground resist poison? I might just not need to pivot. It does? Okay, then we're fine. Then we're so fine. Unless he suckers, though. He could sucker. And maybe I don't want that extra damage if he does sucker punch, actually. Let me do the safer way. I think the Varn pivot's a little safer because it doesn't take damage on or potential poison on Fossil to where sucker punch could kill him. Let's go Varn. We better be right about this, by the way. He should always be going poison jab here. Yes. Okay, invalidate the poison jab. He wants to brick break. Fossil. Yep. We are pivoting here. Big pivot smart plays. Into brick break. We resist it. No crits. It's easy. Enter. Well, we don't have anything up right now. Darkness, why are you entering? There's sucker punch, but we live it, right? We always live it. See, I knew that sucker punch was coming, though, so it's good we didn't take poison jab damage. And we kill. Easy read. Oh, that was a tough fight, though. That was a tough fight. We did lose a lot. There's still one more. I forgot about Drapion. Oh, I forgot this guy is 6. Oh, I'm screwed. I didn't think about Drapion. Yeah, oh no. Look at my team, man. It has Earthquake. I forgot about Drapion. Uh-oh. Oh, does Fossil have to die here? I mean, am I faster than Drapion? I might be. Drapion base speed. I don't think I kill, but I might. We're equal speed. I'm probably faster because of EVs. Counter EQ. I might. Is this... I think this is the time that Fossil might need to die. Although... Bulldoze would drop his speed, yes. I just might not live what he's going to do to me. Yeah, Fossil is ground flying. I'm saying his Earthquake because of I can't use Varn is the problem. Stab Super Effective might do it. It might. If I'm faster. If I'm faster, right? If this is speed up, I might be in trouble. I have EVs. I mean, Fossil's been around for a long time. I have EVs, that's for sure. I think Bulldog's sacrifice is the right way, right? Because what is he going to use? He's going to use Night Slash, which JOHTO and... Actually, Orcus does resist the Night Slash, but probably not what comes after, and it's faster, I think. Yeah, we roll these. You're so right. Fossil, you've done so much work on this run. If this is death, I get it. But if you want to live a little longer, you get this kill. And you outspeed. It was a good game. It was a good game. You did great, Fossil. See you in Valhalla, my friend. Ah. Okay. We have a free swap now, though. We have a free swap now. And its speed is down, right? Which means 76. It can get outsped, probably by a JOHTO. Oh yeah, I can... God, Fossil was so fast. Bulldoze was never going to want to hit KO Drapion. Yeah, I didn't have another option. Lowering his speed was the best bet. Now JOHTO can come and hit a neutral Mega Horn. That's scary, though, if I miss. Is there a safer route? Probably not. He has a lot of HP. Neutral Mega Horn. Yeah, neutral Mega Horn. Come on, JOHTO. No, I don't have EQ on Glysaur, just Bulldoze. I don't think we have EQ yet. Come on, hit the Mega Horn, my friend. You are faster. No! Not the time, JOHTO! Not the time! Jesus, man. Oh, shit. 70. Not the time, JOHTO. 95 accuracy, by the way. 76. Oh, this is bad. Do I get outsped and wiped here? That wasn't your fault. It was the Drapion. I mean, it wasn't the Drapion. It was you. 6-7. This could be Rip the Run if I don't outspeed and it one hits. Who has a big defense? I mean, Earthquake kills, so I have to go Orcus. I shouldn't be wiping the Geshis. I really shouldn't be. That's what it said. Yeah, the Drapion avoided it. Okay, all right. Best practice here. Brick breaks neutral. It's stab. I don't think I'm faster, though. Let's find out. I am faster. That's good. That's good. So that lowered his speed enough. I don't know if that kills. It does not kill. Oh my god. Live this, please, Orcus. Oh, good, Orcus. Good. Oh, it's speed tie. That's awesome. That's great. It's speed tie! That's so bad. Oh, I lose. I lose. Because... Oh, no. I think I wiped, guys. Like, no joke. No. Check this out. This is going to be really disappointing. This is going to be really disappointing, but you know how we were just speed tied? Orcus has 76 speed. Do you know how much Varn has? 75. One off. I think I'm wiping here. Yep. That's crazy. I didn't think I was going to wipe. I really didn't. I thought we had today. I mean, outside the Elite Four, I didn't think it was going to be Geshish that puts us in. What a fight. Man, where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? We had a pretty strong team. I guess we didn't, you know what our mistake was? I think our mistake was not building a team for Geshish. Surety does not work with partial HP. AI throws. The only possibility is if AI throws. But it was a surprise Drapion. It was. No, I think what we should have done is we probably should have planned a team for Geshish in particular and then had that team fight the rest rather than taking our generalist team into this fight. I didn't look ahead and realize he was going to have 6 Pokemon and they were all going to be really strong and have like leftovers and life orb and stuff like that. Geshish AI will not throw. I know. Oh, man. Well, we're just going to get hit by Earthquake and die right now is what's going to happen, guys. Oof. That feels bad. Damn. Nuzlocke has been a good adventure. I think we're going back, though. Oh, I don't want to press the button. Nothing has prio. Right? No priority. Been an honor. I don't have a way out. Yeah. I got checkmated by Geshish. Damn. No, Magnezone does not have Levitate. Which is funny you say that because I always joke it does too. But no, it is 4 times weak to Earthquake. We always die to Earthquake unless he doesn't press it for some reason, but 07s. 07s. I have been bested. I have been bested by Black White too. It was a crit too. Look at that. It would have been a crit no matter what he picked. Okay. Did not expect that to happen today. Black White 2 beat me. Woo! Well, I hope you guys... I will say, I hope you guys will stick around on further Mondays when we can start playing ROM hacks now. Because we've actually been freed. On one hand, this is very sad. On the other hand, I'm not going to run back the region quest right away. So we're going to have the ability to be free now and actually play some other ROM hacks and stuff and other hardcore Nuzlocke difficulty things. Right in the middle of regions too. Yeah, right in the middle. That was a little over halfway towards the end of Gen 5. Wow, I didn't expect to wipe. I really thought we had it. I'm going to be honest. I thought we were going to win the whole thing. I've been humbled. I need to get even better. I need to get even better. A base game beat me in a hardcore Nuzlocke. Damn, Black White 2 got hands. You want to see me do Infinite Fusion? I mean, yeah, that's on the realm of possibilities. I didn't plan for losing today. Training ARP time. Yeah, let me drink. Well, damn, yo. This has been... I don't think I'm going to end stream. Hold on, I didn't prep anything because I didn't expect to lose this early. I expected to lose at E4 if anything. So I guess we can play Emerald Rogue for the rest of stream, maybe. Get some training in Emerald Rogue. Yeah, I think we play Rogue. I think we go Emerald Rogue for the rest of the stream. All right, I'm going to take an ad break, though, because that's disheartening, and I need to get Emerald Rogue set up. Everybody, this has been the region. Yeah, what a way to start March. Oh, my God. This has been the hardcore region quest. I've failed. Black and White 2 has beaten me down. I will see you in 4 minutes. We're going to keep playing today because I'm not done with stream. We're going to play more Pokemon, but we will be going to Emerald Rogue and probably we're going to practice. All right, we're going to do some practice in Emerald Rogue for a bit and play some of that. If you haven't seen it before, it's a really cool ROM hack. I recommend you stick around for it, and I will be back. Yeah, when we got past Cynthia, I was like, oh, we're good, dude. I think what happened last time I played was now I will say this. Last time I played the region quest, I had different rules then. It was full wipe instead of team wipe. So my rules back then were I had to lose all my Pokemon to lose, right? And I did actually team wipe on Humalao Gym. So that means that technically I've team wiped twice in Black White 2 when trying to do a form of the region quest. We did beat the last region quest under the rules of the time, but yeah, Black and White 2 are hard, man. They're really hard. We could have beaten that though. That was my own hubris. I didn't realize Gesius had a 6 Pokemon team, which by the way, I'm not going to complain too much, right? That's my fault not looking ahead. I will say almost nobody has a 6 Pokemon team. Almost nobody does, right? Most end fights have 5 Pokemon or even less in some cases. That was a bit of a surprise. Oh, we died. Yeah, we just died, Chi-Chi. We just died. UNOVA has hands because they're hard games. I would say Ultra for Nuzlocke is the hardest games in the series. I think Ultra are. Black White 2 are second, though, for sure. Yeah, that was a disgusting team. Not to mention he had leftovers and Life Orb. They gave him Lorb, too. Okay, man. Champions don't get that. Cracked fight, by the way. That's not even hard mode. That's normal mode. All right, enough yapping. We're going to ads. I will set up Emerald Rogue for afterwards. We keep going today. But that has been the Region Quest Nuzlocke. I'll have to title the VOD on YouTube that as well. All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh, man. All right, welcome back, everybody. Wow, that hasn't sunk in yet, but we're gonna play some Emerald Rogue. Let me swap categories here, and we're gonna play some of that today instead, and learn lessons. I think Emerald Rogue is kind of like a. Why'd I try to type in Emerald Rogue? I think Emerald Rogue is a good game to like learn matchups on. The Pokemon do have different moves, but like I don't know. I feel like I do learn a lot from playing the game. So going in there. Oh, we lost, Lance. We wiped. We got. Get just beat us. Yeah, I did stretch and get water, but I also got my Game Boy running. Let me get that set up because the setup's a little different. So let me go. Oh, what's this? Did someone just contribute to the... Oh, someone contributed to the Switch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hear you. Thank you so much, Aodo, for the contribution to the Switch 2 on Throne. Gen 10's coming up, a whole new Gen to Nuzlocke, and true. Okay, let me get this on screen here. I need to find it. Actually, might just be here. You can hear it already. All right, let me swap my overlay because I'm on my 16:9. I want to go to my 4:3, which means I have to do a little bit of swapping here. There we go. I did a little bit of swapping here. We do have to... We're going to use the Nuzlocke overlay just for a bit because there's nothing like interesting going on in the full screen one. Let me just like change it around a little bit. I wasn't prepared for this, so I need to move myself around a little bit, you know. I usually only swap between these overlays when we like swap a whole game. So, but I'd rather have a Pokemon overlay available. I don't think we can use PokeLink though, so unfortunately we're gonna go Pokemon group gone. But I'm gonna adapt a new overlay for general Pokemon games after this, you know. That's gonna go away. Chat needs to move. This needs to go away. Let's see. Just doing all that stuff. Region Quest goes away. I'm just gonna put up here. We're gonna put Emerald Rogue, a Pokemon Emerald Roguelike. People know what I'm actually playing. I know it's gonna be very basic. Let me move chat too. Here, chat. You guys can go over there for now. All right, yeah, this will work. This will work for now. And we never got PokeLink to work. Yeah. Well, it did for a little bit. You know? It did for a little bit. It's to make up for your failed Mega Horn. Yeah, actually, that was all your fault, Aodo. That entire thing was all your fault. I'm joking. You jinxed it saying we'll catch up in Paldea. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Dante? What am I playing? Look, it's Emerald Rogue, a Pokemon Emerald Rogue like. We did Sklim too close to the sun, yeah. But we can play this. It's fine. Let me boost audio a little bit. This is a really good game. I'm sure a lot of you have seen me play it already. I think I played it on stream before and in Discord. But this is a full Pokemon Emerald Roguelike. It kicks ass, and it's super cool, and we're going to play it because I didn't expect to die today, but I don't want to end stream because it's only been 3 hours. So I did want to go to 4 or 5 hours, like I said. Oh, Ori, this game rocks. Everyone should play this game. So you'll see how it plays. I'm not going to explain it. I'll explain it as we go. I'm going to start with this Pokemon, though. This is what I've been running so far, is Leftovers Kangaskhan with Fake Out, Sucker Punch, Bite. It's good for the early game, so we're going to keep running Kangaskhan and get in here. So basically, you go on little adventures. I did have a Scolipede, and I didn't use it. And you can choose a random Pokemon to start, but I tend to not, so... You'd be laying on the floor crying? No, you know what, though, Lance? There are some silver linings to losing the Nuzlocke. Don't get me wrong. I'm hoping everybody still comes to Pokemon Days because we're going to be playing Pokemon, you know? I'm going to have a lot of cool ROM hacks to show you guys. So the silver lining is now I am free to try all the new stuff that's been coming out because there's been a lot of ROM hacks coming out I'm really interested in. Yeah, more content, more varied Pokemon content. I'm excited for that. As fun as the Nuzlocke was. But the real silver lining, and Etu, I'm looking at you. Guess what? We don't have to make Nuzlocke thumbnails anymore. Yay! The Nuzlocke thumbnails are really hard and take a long time to make. So that's good. That saves me like an hour. So yay, we're free. Etu's free and I'm free from hand drawing Pokemon 6 times a week. Actually, good point. You have a fair point, Aodo. We did lose the day or the week that Pokopia is coming out, so we could do that on Monday.
It's a yummy snack because I enjoy it.
I was going to play it on Tuesdays, but I guess that opens up Tuesdays for other games, and we play Pokopia on Monday. No, I don't know. I think I want to play it. Honestly, I'm going to look at what ROM hack is most interesting and start playing that probably. Next, or something interesting. We're still gonna play Pokopia on stream. I might just have 2 Pokemon streams for a while, teehee. That's, oh, we're streaming Pokopia. We're streaming it on Thursday, but we're going to stream it another day as well. It just might not be Monday because I might want to, or maybe we do like Pokopia and something else on Monday. We'll see. RegiQuest will come back, but I'm after a break. I'm going to take a break for a bit. I might take like a month or two off before trying again. And we'll do different games too. So we'll start in like Let's Go or something. I don't know. Or we'll start in like OG Red Blue or something like that. Pokopia is a new game coming out. Also, the reviews of it are looking like it's the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. We'll see about that on Thursday. It's got better ratings than every other Pokemon game ever. So, okay. So to explain what's actually going on here, Emerald Rogue, you go through a series of roguelike options-based courses and then fight a gym at the end. So if I look over here, you'll see these like various rocks. So this will say a calm wet route. This is going to be a route where there's going to be calm denotes the number of Pokemon there are and wet denotes the type, right? So calm wet route is an easy route with a lot of Pokemon, but very few items and trainers for money. Whereas an average route is less Pokemon, more trainers, more money available. And tough route is only 2 Pokemon, very hard trainers, a lot of money. And you just basically build a team as you go and fight gym leaders at level cap. It's just a really fast roguelike way to play Pokemon. I always like taking wet routes first, so let's go. Also, what decks am I even on right now? This has all the Pokemon through Gen 9 in it. Okay, I'm in Rogue Modern, just trying to beat one, so. Played a fair bit of that one. It's a riot. My small brain means you had a rough time, yeah. Okay, so remember how we were talking about Wish Cash being on every winning team? Let's go get one, because I need it for my winning team. I probably don't win this, by the way. But yeah, game is very fast. It's an exercise in speed more than anything. It's really fun. It's just like 2-hour runs, basically. All right, what do we want? Tropius early is actually probably not that bad. Let's take Tropius. Oh, there's a Spheal here too. I do want a Wall Rain eventually. Let's go get Spheal too. Yeah, you just kind of team build and go as you go. But it is Nuzlocke rules, so if anything dies, it can't be used ever again. And that's automatic. Like, you can't... It will just disappear from your party, including the item that's attached to it whenever it dies. So, you got to play around it. And then the nice thing about it is you actually level cap really fast. Ooh, actually, Morlul's pretty good in this, too. I'm going to take that as well. All right, let me just beat this really quick. So, things level up really fast. It's like a speed-based thing. Let's see here. Get our items. Always good for selling for money. And yeah, a lot of things are overworld. It's a really cool game. But it's good for just running things when, like, I don't know what I want to do. Or I'm bored or I'm, like, watching a YouTube video. I'll just be like, yeah, let me run some of this. Kind of like Emerald Blitz. I think Emerald Blitz kind of requires a little more attention, though. Just because I don't know. You have to lock in for those gym fights a little more. In this one, you kind of just have to take it by ear because you don't know what the opponent's going to have. So you can't really prep. You could just be like, all right, that's the type it is. Let's go. Are the Pokemon real, or does this have fanfic stuff? Oh, this has fanfic stuff. This has fanfic stuff. I don't think the abilities are fanfic, but the moves are. Pokemon can learn way more moves than usual. Be back. And some of the evolution methods are slightly different, too. And you could do, like, megas and stuff like that, obviously. There's, like, limited fanfic stuff. There's not, like, a super big amount of fanfic stuff. But I think there might be a little bit. Okay, so this guy is just a game show. He just gives us stuff if we guess correctly, which we always will because it's easy. You can't get all the coverage you want on Cleavor? Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, so let's do it. That is Frigid whatever. Yeah, Frigibax. You just get a lot of money for guessing this right, but I mean, it's Pokemon, right? You're always going to do it. I'll take 4 Wise Glasses. That is Trapinch, obviously. Trapinch. You want Faha Funny Sharpness? Fair. Max Elixir. 4 Wise Glasses is kind of a lot, though. That is Diancie. The Diancie, the creature. Yeah, Feather. That is literally Spheal on my party. It does get close combat, yeah. Feather Dances. 2 HP ups, yes. That is a Swalot. I love knowing Pokemon. It makes this pretty unfair, actually. I always get money from this. Ooh, Solar Blade. TM. Yes. That's literally Luxray. What are we doing here? Never hard if you know every Pokemon. All right, and because it's a TM, it's reusable. So TRs, just like the main games, are non-reusable, but TMs are reusable. It's also going to sell for a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Tropius. Oh, it's a charge move. I didn't realize. Guess we'll get rid of Leer. Might still be good. Didn't realize. The Jigglypuff seen from above. And then a Mart Rest. Okay, so this guy's the randomizer. So he'll randomize one of the Pokemon on your team or the full team if you want. Know every Pokemon. What are we doing? Yeah, just know every Pokemon. It's that easy. True, Silo. True. I think I just like run through this actually. Gym 1's usually pretty easy, so you never have to worry about it. Yeah, knowing all of them's hard? Yeah, what are you talking about? Random Morlo. Morlo's really good in this game, though, because it gets, when it evolves, it gets Strength Sap, which is broken always forever, so. All right, this is Rock type. So we actually are in a rare situation where leading Kangaskong's not good, but Tropius is going to be strong here. Get it. Let's get it. Yeah, so this is basically how it goes. And yeah, I'll announce what I'm going to do next week ahead of time. I need to think about it. I need to come up with a good thing. I will say most of the time we'll probably still be doing Nuzlocks. Oh, it starts with Flare Blitz, huh? That's a strong move. There is a Pokemon, at least since Gen 6. I knew there was one all the way up to Gen 6. Okay, Flare Blitzing me is not great. Does Barboach have anything here? Yeah, it has Water Gun. Okay. Early Solrock's kind of hard, actually. I resist that. Nice. Water Gun. I'm faster. Oh, dodge the Hypnosis. Yeah, they haven't attempted it. Well, it get increasingly hard. It's just not built for it. Arrow is a problem. Wow, why are these Pokemon so strong? Usually first gym's a joke. Why are they all like really, really strong? Do I have to risk a Water Gun here? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, it's going Supersonic? All right. Yeah, this is not great. I live that. Come on, Barboach. Yeah, Aerodactyl Solrock is kind of scary, Gym 1. That's a little unfair, I would say. That's expecting a lot of me. Ancient Power, that's right. It's not much damage. No Omni Boost. I have Leftovers. I go Fake Out. Another turn of Leftovers. Easy. And then Bite, Snooch. A Confusion. Hey, Cyber. Bite. Nice. Boom. Do it again. Scary Face. That's fine. I go second, I kill. Should be one more Pokemon after this. I hurt myself. Damn. Oh no, if only I had Leftovers. I don't know why he's lowering my speed, but go off, King. All right, one more. I think G1 has 3 Pokemon. And a Stonjourn. Wow. Yeah, this is a little unfair, honestly. Usually they have like Horsey for Gym 1. This is a little busted. I guess I'll just stay in as long as I can. Actually, I can get another Fake Out on there. Stonjourner. Morlul has some Absorb action going on. And it resists rock. Oh, no, it resists ground, not rock. This should be fine, though. That was decidedly not fine. I might still be faster, though, right? I'm not. Okay. Your rival at Imposter Ditto round 1. That's not good. Trope, come here. The thing is, you have so many capture opportunities that losing a Pokemon isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. I just need to live in Leaf Storm. That's tragic. I need to get some more turns, I guess. Fake Out. Just a little, you know, extra turns of lefties, right? Fight. Flinch. Rock Polish isn't great. Don't do that. Fight. Tomb. Oh, God. I kind of don't want to lose my starter, but why is this gym so rough? Okay, I have to Sucker Punch. I'm too slow now. I'm going to lose Kanga, I think, on purpose here. Or is there someone else I'd rather lose? I don't think I have a win con. Might just lose, so let's Sucker. Nice crit. Set to Rough for Rocks. Yeah, that's a scary lead. Maybe Feel live something. You just have to live 1, so come on, Seal. Gym 1 wipe. You don't see that very often in Emerald Rogue. Damn, today is not my day. Today is not my day. Yeah, Sclimbo must die. Thanks for the 750 bucks. Oh my God. All right, well, we're gonna run that back. Cursed day. Very cursed bad, not so good day. That's supposed to be tomorrow. Tomorrow's all about scaring myself. Why do I get punished today? He should be punished tomorrow. What the heck? Mondays, am I right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess Mondays, huh? Let's take this. This is a confusing route. So maybe it's, yeah. I'm getting forced into retirement here. Meditite's good. Get a huge power one. I think they all are. I'll probably pick up Bronzor too. That's probably... Steel's always good early on. That was a very unlucky Gym 1. I've never seen that before. Yeah, the Bronzor. Take that. All right, Bronzor, what you got in the ball? My throw ball button's also my speed up button, so that's why the animation skips there. Sorry about that. Is that levitate or heat proof? I think I'd prefer levitate. That is nice. Very nice. Beautiful music, by the way. I love using the sound fonts of the various games in this. Very good. We bite. We're so over leveled. We just go to level cap soon. So yeah, like you go to level cap very fast on the wild Pokemon, so you don't actually have to grind. That's one of the nice parts about it. It's really meant for just like go, 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 which makes it really fun for kind of like turn off brain, play game type action. I play this a lot. Not so much right now because I already like beat a run of it where I kind of maxed out everything, but I know that the dev has come back to start working on the game again. So if we ever get another version, it could be fun to go hard into this. Because it gets easier as you go on because you get more equipment, right? It's a roguelike, so. But at the beginning, it's pretty hard. All right, Adamant Mint's not bad, though. I think I'm already... Am I already Adamant? I might be. No, I'm docile. Absolutely not. Give me Adamant. Great mint to get early. Adamant. Yeah, it's not bad. Timid is up speed, reduce attack. Yeah, not for you, but... That's a good set of mints. That's okay. I only use Modest and Adamant. Let's be real. If we're not attacking, what are we doing? If we're not attacking, what are we doing? Ain't about that. You were summoned? Oh, hey, Mint. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, but it's one of the best mints. True. Good for a special attack sweeper. That's for sure. Here, no other Pokemon I really want. I don't really want Boltoy. Yeah, Timid and Jolly are the best. True. Do I want this? Or a Tough Root early is kind of good because you can get good items. But the trainers aren't that tough. Ooh, Sandygast. All right, let's get a female Snorunt. And let's get a Sandygast. That should be fine. Speed this up a little bit. Do a little... Oops, female Snorunt. Perfect. Okay, we're off. So the items on the Tough Roots are usually pretty good. Well, still early. All right. Potion Awakening. The trainers, at least, they give good money, right? Some berries. That's kind of good. That's Pokeball. That's a Pokédoll. That's like... I could sell that for some sort of money. You might be tough. Let me just kick your butt really quick. Thanks for the $100. Never mind. I guess later on they're tough, but easy they're not. That's fine. We go. This is like Route 13 and 14. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about playing Let's Go Pikachu Eevee for the next time I do Region Quest, but I will say, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is actually kind of hard. That might sound insane, but I promise you I've wiped on it before. And I feel like it was like a pretty reasonable wipe too. I was like, wow, didn't expect that to happen, but no, I did wipe on it before. Got a little sauce, more than you'd expect. Yeah, so he gave me $5,000. That's what we like to see. There are fights in Let's Go? Yeah, there's fights. There's fights. Yeah, that's a lucky trainer. I probably want Battle Prep. Early Rich Boys, yeah, really good. And what we always do is sell all of our items for money, because that's going to matter a lot here. Repel. Mild I'll get rid of. I'll keep Timid. Medicine, just sell everything. I'm just like a big sale guy. I like money. Big BOGO buck sales right here. I have enough healing items. I will continue to have enough healing items. We sell those for moolah. Heal powder, burn heal. Awakening, we got full heals. We don't need those. Money matters more than anything. Keep the quick and ultra balls. Oranberry. And we're good. Okay. I don't think there's anything I really need. Any evolutions on stones? No. Wait, no. Snorunt is Dawnstone, right? Which we can actually do right away if we get lucky. It is... Ooh! I was going to say it's random, so sometimes you might not get the stone for a long time. Easy. Early Frostlass. We're running it back. We're running it back. Yeah, it's Dawn. It's Dawn. We don't lose these. Luck's coming back on this run. Early Frostlass, kind of good. Would you say you're a big shot? I'd say I'm a big shot. I'm a big shot, don't you? You thought it was shiny? You got him confused? No, I always get him confused too. I feel that. I feel that. I do get Hex early, which is Stab though. That's pretty nice. Something perfect for Timid. You're right. And we get Ice Shard, which, you know, we don't want, but we're probably fast enough without it. It is perfect for Timid. You're actually so right. Wow. Wow. Tim, you might have answered this already. Have you locked in a Gen 10 starter yet? No, I'm going to wait to see the mid Evos. I won't look at final Evos. So, by the way, this is just going to be a PSA in general. I don't like to get spoiled on Pokemon games. I like to go in blind when a new game comes out. So that being the case, I'm only going to look at the mid-gen evos or mid-evos, and then I'm going to not look at any information about the game whatsoever. So we will become a spoiler-free zone until I play it, which will be day one. Hey, what's up, Scribe? Pokemon roguelike feels terrifying. It's really fun. You can check it out. We're playing right now. I think we're good here. I don't want to spend any more money, though. So let's go to the next route. So this is Gym 1. I just, like, I want to see the direction the Pokemon are going, but I don't want to be spoiled to the final Evo, you know? Doggo will be standing on 2 legs. Someone's going to be on 2 legs and be an anthro furry creature, but we don't know who yet, right? Could be anyone. Could be anyone. That's the scary part. All right, grass-type gen. That should be pretty easy. I don't have anything really... Well, I have Frostlass. What am I saying? We're fine. We're fine. The other feature about this game is the quality of life is insane. You have the Gen 9, like, learn move thing, where you can just kind of learn whatever. Content with extra fluffy boy. Yeah, I hope he just gets fluffier. So you can just kind of do whatever. It's really nice. Like Mega Drain. Yeah, let's put it on. Make a thread because I'm going to crash out if I have to spoiler tag everything in Discord. Yeah, we will. We'll enforce that pretty strict. We'll enforce that pretty strict. All right, Erica early should be pretty easy. I don't think there's any scary Pokemon there. Of course, Snover lead to invalidate the Ice lead. That's crazy. But that's fine. It's still good damage. I think Hex might be better. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, nothing but redacted spoiler tags. Oh yeah, Hex is way better. I thought Powder Snow was 60. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna, like, the spoiler thing is gonna last not that long. Because I'm gonna stream Gen 10 like the first week. I'm gonna beat Gen 10 the first day it comes out, and then I'm gonna stream it that week. Probably as a Nuzlocke. You know how it is. You know how it is. It will have a lot of water, yeah. But no, I'm gonna beat the game like week 1. I'll probably like take it a couple days off and just beat the game and then come back and be like, okay, we're streaming it now forever. That's usually what I do, so. Back of my neck. Get a little stiff. All right, Fomantis, easy wins. 96-hour Gen 10 lockdown. There's the reality. Honestly, we might do a 24-hour stream. That could be fun. It would make sense too, because that's, oh, well, we don't know when it's going to drop yet, but it could be October or November of 2027, which is, you know, 10 million years from now, so we shouldn't even think about it. Hi, Scribe. I think it is the first time I've seen you. How you doing? Lead Kanga in all other situations. Chill. All right, onwards. So we have some ice Pokemon. We could use an energetic route. Pick up an electric type, maybe. Something cool. What do we got? Beldum is not an electric type, but I will take it. If I remember correctly, Yamper's actually really good in this game. Doesn't it get like crazy strong jaw stuff? It could also be February. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, we catch Beldum. Obviously, we catch Beldum. And I think that's 5 on the team, right? Nope, that's 6. Well, I think that's the team for now. Do I have major weaknesses? Hold on. Intim Shinx could be handy. I do have a lot of Fizz. Do I have any glaring weaknesses? Dark? I have a pretty glaring weakness to Dark type right now. I think it's fine for now. Let's level up really quick. Bite, bite. Okay. Bite, bite, bite. Look at this. I'm leveling up. Beldum does not have a 0 catch rate now. Keep meaning to pop in. You're learning so much about Pokemon. This is the place to be. I'm also learning more as time goes on because I forget everything. But, you know, I think part of why I like streaming Pokemon so much is it's one of the few games I care about getting better at. And it's funny because it's a fan format, but I just like being I like Nuzlocking, right? We talk about it all the time. I just want to be better at it. I want to be like good enough to handle things blind. You know, just get better. So we're going to be mostly doing that. If you enjoyed the region quest, stick around as we do new things because it's going to be a lot of things like that. A lot of blind stuff. It's going to be really fun. I'm actually honestly really excited to start doing other stuff. Because the region quest was fun, but it was also things I've done before. So I'm very excited to go into blind on something and not need to I don't know, do all the extra work behind the scenes that's meant for the region quest. Because there was a lot of off-stream work for that, where there wouldn't be necessarily in a different game. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of them. Ooh, and we get Draining Kiss early. Look at that. That's a moveset right there. Should I Destiny Bond for silly fun? The answer is always yes. Beldum gets nothing, but it will evolve, and you get to choose when to evolve. So right now is a good answer. Here, look, it's Matang on screen. Yay. All right, level 25. This is actually a pretty good team for now. We are going to have to diversify it later. We have to start thinking about like cores and pivots and things like that. So I'm looking for a Gyarados, and I'm looking for a ground type, ideally. We'll fight this dude. Yeah, Metagross does come on fairly early. Love that guy. Love that guy. Ooh, Togedemaru. Togedemaru. We do have a ground type. What am I saying? We just need a flying type. Can we have a good pivot core? A Gyarados would be very nice if I were to be so bold. That's cool. 2 defense curls. However, 4 times weak. By the way, and you're slower now. Show this man a Honchkrow. Yeah, give me a Honchkrow. I could actually really use a Honchkrow right now. That would go really hard because we also have a big dark weakness. So resisting dark on pivot would be pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Shinx, I don't want to fight you. I want to leave, my friend. Ooh, yeah. 3 quick balls is huge. Very good. That's right. This wasn't the right way anyway. Turns out. Get my way. We have to go down here. That is Chilly Reception. That's a good move, right? Yeah, I already have quick balls too because I had bought them off like out of run. So I have 3 or 5, I think, out of run, but oh, right, rival battles. I forgot about these. We did just get 2 good TMs though, I think. So let me do my usual spiel of checking everyone's moves. All right, you didn't learn anything. You didn't learn anything. You didn't learn anything. I think we already did this, actually. I'm wrong. Oh. Hold on. Okay, attack is higher, but that is Flash Cannon. And that's Zen Headbutt. Bullet Punch is just better, for sure, I would say. Magnet Rise. That could be useful. I could see a use. All right, let's see what Rivals got. What do you got, man? I think I have an Eviolite on me, too. I should put that on someone. I think I start with one of those. All right, what's my... Oh, no, bro! Flashbacks. That's okay. This is not an imposter ditto. This is not an imposter ditto. We're chilling. Grimer. Headbutt. So as you can imagine, the reason I'm running Kangaskhan is if I do get the Mega Kangaskhan stone, it's over. I'm trying to cheese the game, you see. Trying to cheese a little. Yeah, Ditto leads a little nefarious, but it wasn't imposter. Maybe it'll get it later on, because they tend to keep some of the same Pokemon, the rivals, throughout the run, but Kangaskhan's just a good early lead because it gets crazy stab headbutt, enchants, leftovers. You get fake outs, you get extra leftovers. Very nice. Easy peasy. And he heals after you. All right, what do we need now? We're looking for a flying type. Calm Spooky Root. Spooky could actually have a flying type, like Honchkrow. I've seen it before. I'm going to go for this. There's also 6 Pokemon, so good chance. We do have Sableye, which solves... doesn't really solve our dark problem, because Sableye's not very good. I wonder what the hidden Pokemon is. What's that last one? Mawile, huh? Mawile. Is that Drifblim? No. No, that's Yamper, Tadbulb. And yeah, should I take Mawile instead of something? Mawile's what? Steel Fairy? That's a pretty good type. We already have a steel type. We have 2 steel types, actually. Is it better than Bronzor? I'd say so. I think I'd rather have this for Mega Potential than Bronzor. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Megastone unlocked yet, do I? Yeah, it's Tadbulb. Having a Fairy type's good, though, if we run into Dragon early, which we could. I'm going to replace, yeah, I'm going to replace. I'm going to do that. Bronzor, it's been great. This zone's a wash, boss. A little bit. Mega Mawile is cracked. I just don't know if I... Oh, right, I have Scrappy. I was like, wait, why did I hit him? I don't know if I have Mega Stones yet. I might need to beat a run first. I don't remember if I unlocked it. What do you have, Mawile? The only thing is I know Mawile doesn't learn great moves until later. Actually, Sucker Punch is still good. That. Fairy Wind. Just to have something, you know. I really just need to resist for, like, Dragon Rage early or something like that. I think that works, right? Dragon Rage doesn't hit fairies, does it? Please tell me that's not the case. This ball. Bearweeze. We're only looking for citrus, let's be real. Over here. Nothing. Ooh, yummy. Genius Feather. We sell those. Pick up those. Grab those. Item. Another one. Heal powders. Those were pretty good, I think. I don't have a bike yet, do I? No, I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We run. Yeah, we have to go the old way. Go around this way. And I think it's just like through here, right? How long is this route? Full heal. Right, you just go in the door. I forgot. I forgot that's a real building, but also the way out. What do I want? Always battle rest stop. Let's be real. I have enough money. I can teach you probably some good moves. Ooh, is there anyone we want to randomize? Probably not, no. But, okay, still no megas. That might have to be later, though. I don't remember how that works. Dusk Ball. We have Natural Gift, Smart Strike. Nobody learns it. Chilling Reception. Somebody might learn that, so I'm going to hold on to that. Leaf Stone's good. Artifact's good. Careful Mint we don't need. Sassy we don't need. Dive we don't need. That's money. Let's go. Boom. 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 Lemonades. Potions. I didn't need to sell my potions. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Steel powder. Powder. Big money. All right, nice. Yeah, Chilly Reception. Somebody might learn it. Who knows? If we were to be so lucky. All right, any evolutions? Nope. Only Slow King learns it? Okay. Well, maybe we get one. Maybe we get one. Did I? I swear I brought in some more items. Maybe I didn't get an Eviolite. I thought I did. All right, let's see. Any lefties? No, we do have a scope lens, though. And a wide lens. Over here. Nothing interesting. Let's put some good moves on the team members. Got a nice move relearner here that teaches a bunch of stuff. So like I said, yeah, you can get like tons of stuff. Body Slam's usually pretty good. Overhead butt. We have the money for it. Meditite. Drain Punch, yep. Oh, yep. Bullet Punch probably also good. Got a work up. Let's get expanding. Ooh, Fake Out. That can be good. That can be actually really good. Because this thing gets really high attack. Mawile. You have Assurance, Body Slam, Crunch, Draining Kiss. I mean, it's better than Fairy Wind. I know it's not a special attacker, but... Drain Punch, both screens of Baton Pass, would cook. Yeah, true. Bang. Foul Play. Pretty strong. Ice Punch, Mega Kick, Mega Punch. Power Up Punch. Psychic Fangs. Any stabs, though? We do have Steel Beam. Wow, I learned so many good things. Sandy Gast, Frost Lass. Could just go Blizzard. But I think there's not Ice Beam on here, but something else. I learned Scald or something weird like that. Does learn T-Ball, Triple Axle, Water Pulse. Matang. Matang Bulldoze could go hard. Is that a confusion? Sure. Okay, that should be good for now. Spend a little money there. And over here, we have Water type. Okay. What do we have for that? We don't really have anything for Water type. We just lead Kangaskhan and go ball. Let's ball. Oh, it's just Misty? It should be fine. We got her clocked. All right, Misty, what you got? Seal? I press the button. Fake Out. Body Slam. Gotta head back. This was a fun time. Have fun rest of stream. Thanks, Scribe. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Thanks for coming by. You are weak to bite. Goodbye. What is that? Oh, Citrus. Flinch, though. We'll take it. Nice focus energy, dude. I'm faster. But all right. Oh, he's going Aqua Jet. Even a crit doesn't hurt me that much. Yeah. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Veluza? Poliwhirl. We slam. Nice, Para. That just lowers my speed, I think, but that's nothing because we just para'd Teehee. Teehee, easy gym. When does game get hard? The answer is like starting 4th gym, by the way. Barn, have you felt like 4th gym is the really big difficulty jump? I feel like that's when they start to have megas. Sometimes they'll throw them at gym 4 or 5 if you like get them early, you know? We could go Rocket Hideout for money, but I think we're pretty good on money. Or do I want this for money? That's... Wait, no, that's a dark route right there. Let's take it. 5 is the big one. They get terrain and weather. Right, I forgot about that. Golurk is cute. I'll take some levels off Golurk. For the funsies. For the vibe. For the gram. Alright, that's 35. Oop. Running into a few more. We'll speed up action. Alright, let's see. Any Evos? No. Any moves? Double hit. Once we mega, sure. I don't like risking high jump kick. That's always scary. We get Crunch. Iron Defense. Sweet Stain. Giga Drain. Double hit Kanga. Yeah, it doesn't have the thing, though. It doesn't have the funny hee hee ha ha move. Frost Breath always crits. We take that. Fuse Ray is kind of good. It's great anti-sturdy scarf. Wait, that's a good point. Oh, I never thought about that actually. Wait, no, you're totally right. How much damage is it? 35? It's only 90 accuracy though. Not right now. Not right now. I see your point though. We have Zen, that's better. Flash Cannon, yep, okay. Good. Let me go here. This should be like, come on Murkrow. Come on Murkrow, give me a flying type. Give me Murkrow. Sneasel is not Murkrow, but we have two others I haven't seen. Snom and, oh. It's just Snom and Cubchoo, okay. Sad. Sad cry. Work up. Heal ball. Run past this dude. We at least get stuff here. Yeah, Weavile's decent. I'm just not gonna like swap the team for it, you know? I'm looking for something that's like a really good dark resistance, but also flying type. So like Mandibuzz, I'd go for that too. We just didn't get lucky here. We can hit another Gloomy Root sometime. That's the big Malasada. Malasadas. All right, let me go here. Oh, do I want a random? I'm always tempted because random is fun. I like randomization, but it's always like gonna ruin my life. They're gonna give me like, Sunkern. Fire type, huh? Well, we have Sandygast. That's about it. we lead Kanga here. It's probably still at the level that Kanga's pretty strong. Better have a burn heal. Yeah, man. We'll see. Ponytail lead, I kill you. You're pretty fast, but I kill you. Ooh, immediate flame bodies. That's not great. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Actually, Body Slam still does a lot of damage, though. Yeah, it's still pretty good damage. Get as fast as you want. Because I negate the burn, right? So I'll at least stay in on Ponyta. Yeah, Congo was kind of turned off. I mean, we still get fake out, recover, hide stats, so that's fine. It can at least like para or something, right? This thing just wants to be fast. Get out of here. Look, full HP. All right, Litwick. See, this is why we may be staying with Kanga. That's still good damage, and he curse kills himself, and then we just swap. I'm not trapped. It's free. Hey, Shodden, what's up? Curse does hurt a little bit, though. Now we swap. That's enough. Yeah, because Intim... Wait, Scrappy also prevents... Whoa. Wait. No, it doesn't. What was that? Scrappy... What? Does Scrappy have a secondary effect where it stops Intim? It just said Intim was stopped because of Scrappy? Magic, I guess? I don't know what that was. I think that was a bug. That shouldn't be right. Why would Scrappy stop Intim? I'll take it. It prevents Intim in newer gems? Wait, that's really good. Why'd they add more to it? Hey, what's up, Groot? A bunch of stuff prevents Intim. Damn, didn't know that. All right, yeah, this thing, they're kind of burning me. Oh, not Morning Sun. Yeah, since what gen is that? That's good to know. That must be like a Gen 8-9 change, or even just Gen 9. I don't think that happened before 7. Oh, because Intim's broken in BGC. That's fair. Oh, man, this guy's heals. I didn't expect Morning Sun. That's pretty good. 8 or 9. Got it. Okay, I'm a little cooked here. I could Astonish. I could Giga Drain. Fire's a bit of a problem. I mean, Meditite... He's like healing, so I can just kill him with Meditite, probably. Show me a Morning Sun or an Agility. That's fine. Yeah, I know Oblivious did. You've only played Pokemon Shield, Go, and Pikachu? Thanks for the follow. Fake Out. And I guess we just Drain Punch. That's probably pretty good. Yep, nice. This is the issue of being all fizz, yeah. Oh, hi, Turtonator. To be fair, we're at level 35. I don't think that's like the worst thing in the world. It's just the worst thing in the world for me. I think, actually, the best move here is to fish for a Body Slam Para. Even burns? Yeah, okay, he's Iron Defense. That's not good. But even burned, I think we fish for Body Slam Para. There's no reason to fake out. Would be at the same HP. Let's fish for Para. While we can. 89, 53. I can live one more. Thanks for the hydrate. Come on. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. That's what we like to see. All right, he's going Dragon Pulse. Now Mawile can come in. In Tim, right? Give it a crunch. That did nothing. Incinerate. Doesn't kill me. It does. That was a crit. That was a crit. Damn. I knew I was weak to it. I just didn't expect a crit. That's a problem. This is not a speed run. No, this is a roguelike. I'm gonna... speed's already low. I can't really do anything now with burn. Meditite can come back out, but I'd have to just like drain punch, I guess. Scam him. Surely I still do good damage, right? Surely this isn't the end of the world. Free fake out. Flinch. Chip damage. I'm faster. Oh, it's not a lot. That's not a lot. Wow, that's a lot. I really don't want to lose this. That would be bad. Matang resists, but then gets incinerated. But I want Meditite to stay alive. I can swap. Oh, he goes Incinerate. No, I didn't expect him to turn one. Ah. I mean, I should have, right? But... at least I'm fresh. He's Iron Defense, though. Yeah, this is a problem. Incinerate, huh? I have a way out. Well, not on a swap, I don't, but I could go for Confuse Ray X, Draining Kiss. Confuse Ray Draining Kiss, potentially. Does Matang have to die? I guess so at this point. I'm probably faster, though. At least get this out. I mean, everyone's faster at this point. What am I saying? Yeah, kill me. It's fine. Sad. All right, Frostlass, you're faster. We're chilling. Now, I know Draining Kiss is only neutral. So Hex might actually be the best damage because it's stabbed. So I think I... oh, yeah, and he's status. So I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. It's fine. We have more captures in the future. That's the nice thing about Emerald Rogue is you can sack things knowing that you're going to have other captures. Yeah, Hex has the... yeah. You're right. All right, what'd we lose? Quite a bit. But we kept Meditite, which I'm happy about because it's going to evolve now, I think. There's a Legendary right over there. Do I have a Water type? Could I be so bold as to get Gyarados? Maybe. Nope. But that's fine too. Combination of Barboach and Corviknight. Let's go. We'll take that to the bank. It will be a Corviknight, you know? Halucha is also really good, but I only have one more spot, and that's got to be Barboach. We take those. Yep. And then we'll level it really quick on Barboach. Don't mind me. Just leveling up. Oh, there's also Spheal. Neat. Feels neat. Boom. Yeah, Halucha... okay, so here's the thing. Halucha's better than Corviknight, but Corviknight's like only weak to fire and electric, and it gets Roost. Also, everyone evolves now. So here they are, my new team. Big power jump. Big power jump. We love to see it. And it resists a ton, right? Because it's also steel type, so that's what we want to see. Roost is asking to get EQ'd. What couldn't happen to me? Couldn't happen to me. It would never happen to me. That's how you down them. That's fair. This is equal attack, special attack. So we can go mixed there. And you were definitely a physical attacker. I mean, your defense up. Yeah. All right. We can talk about that. We double defense up, actually. We can talk about that. That's rocking. You get reversal here. Crunch. I actually prefer bite over crunch on like non-dark types because of the flinch chance. I think it's kind of nice. Keep the moveset. You're evolved. You're pretty strong now. I think he... oh, right. Ice punch. Fire punch. We can adapt this on the fly too, so it's really nice. So that's going to be good for now. Iron defense is good because we have drain instead of harden. Ideally, we get a better move though. Now, Sand Tomb's like, all right. Snowscape doesn't really help us when we just have a Frostlass. Now, Corviknight gets Drill Peck. That's pretty good. Flux kind of a banger. It's Iron Defense. If we can do Iron Defense, Haunt could be helpful. Do I have Roost yet? No, but I can get that. This is EQ. Water Pulse, Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail's definitely better. Dual Wing Beat's in the Move Learner, I think. And then Zen Headbutt. Amnesia is also kind of good. Because you can slap Rest on this thing and do Chesto Resto. which I might do. Nah, not with this moveset right now. I don't even know if I have a Chesto. Let me check. Do I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Amnesia does cook on Wish Cash. It just needs like a heal to make really good use of it, but I don't, you know, it doesn't really have one besides rest, unfortunately. It is anticipation though. That's good. That's good. Because in this game, you don't know what the opponent has. They always have silly, goofy moves, right? So it'll be like, oh yeah, I know that you have Ice Spinner or like Triple Axel or something or Trop Kick. I'm like, great, good to know. You're going to ruin my life. Quiet Mint. This is Naive. Up here. Emerald Blitz has this route as well, and you leave it in a different way, so I get confused sometimes. In this one, you go over here. Oh, Rival Battle. Okay. Well, we know Ditto leads, right? So if that maintains, we should probably just lead Medicham and just kick its butt. Give it a big old Drain Punch kiss. Team's not bad. I like this. I think we fixed it. All right, let me take a drink. Yep, we're still right. That's good. It's not imposter, so we'll just go ahead and fake out. Drain Punch probably would have killed anyway, but why not, right? Why risk it? Not like he'd get a turn. Grim Snarl. Okay, you want to use fairy type moves, huh? I do have Bullet Punch, though. Do I have any fairy resists? Corviknight. Should be fine here. Right? Oh, he's going to Reflect. Ooh, I can play that game, buddy. Can he Sucker Punch on Taunt? I'm not sure. You know, he just swaps out. He's like, none of that for me, man. I mean, Muck. I think that's fine, right? Oh, he's cursing. Not today, my friend. Not today. We're actually getting good use out of Taunt here. Yeah, all I can do is Shadow Sneak. No thanks. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage, though. And he's Black Sludge. Okay, maybe I do need to swap. I have Sham. He did curse once, though. I hopefully don't take too much damage here. That does hurt, but not that bad, right? Yeah. Wait, is that under half? 68, 124. Oh, shit, is that exactly half? No. 124 half would be 62. Do you have an out for Muck being all fizz? No, not really. My out is Reflect wearing off and then hitting him with Vent Headbutt. This is my out. And then living this, ideally. Nope. Meta Jam. Okay. My other out is Palisand. My other out is Bulldoze, I guess. Actually, no. It's probably better for Frostlass to just come in and do a big move here. Maybe? I'm sure I can kill from this range, right? Give him a juicy Frost Breath. That's probably kill range. That was a crit. Well, they're all crits, but that's all right. He's not attacking. No heals. Shadow Sneak might kill me. No, it doesn't. Man, this is a strong Muck. Oh my god. Usually don't get played around by Muck like that. Snarl's back. Corviknight did not die, though. So we do the same thing and taunt again. Hi. Hi. Nice light screen, dude. You picked the wrong one first, buddy. Aw, he's faster. Well, he got them both up, so I don't think the taunt actually does anything. Steel Wing. Free on Sudowoodo, sure. Although both things are up, so not great. I should Iron D. Thing's probably going for like Hammer Arm, right? Oh, it's Prankster, you're right. Stealth Rock, no thank you. All right, we're staying in. Stone Edge, we're just missing today. I'm Iron D'd, it's fine. Reflect will run out eventually. Just need to not take any crits. Nice, good dodges, man. And then Reflect goes down this turn. Back to Grimmsnarl, maybe? Yeah, he's Prankster. But this time I get a taunt. He went Reflect first, damn. He'll probably just swap out again, honestly. Oh, he's going Sucker Punch. Come on, can I hit, please? Thank you. That's still okay damage. We'll take it. 48. Yep, one more. Taunt wore off. Sucker Punch, one more. Yeah, baby. Good hits. Snarl down. Now it's getting a little difficult, though. Ooh, Senna Scorch. One of my few weaknesses here. However, hey, Fives, what's up? We go Wish Cash. I'm counting Fives. Don't worry, mental math. Mental math is happening. Mental math is happening. Count that damage. Ooh, that wasn't a lot. Time for fish. What's Odin power whip? I think it said that too. I think I actually watched it say anticipation. This thing is power whip. So I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's all right. Squash the bug. Yeah, that's a big oof. That's okay. Losing Pokemon in this is fine. We just catch them again. Sometimes even the same Pokemon. I shouldn't have trusted you. Yeah, you shouldn't have trusted me. You're right. Hey, but you know what's funny? You know why it doesn't matter? Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. Look, Wish Cash is back. It's like nothing happened. Who else did we lose? Oh, we lost Medicham, so that's not on this route. So we should probably catch... I mean, we could have Walrein. That's pretty good. I guess Tauros? I hate Tauros, sorry. I'd rather take Walrein, I think. Kind of. Tauros is fighting? Yeah. Or... I don't want Hawlucha. I just like... I take Pokemon I like more than anything. It's not optimal. This can't be legal. You know what's also not legal? Taking this legendary here. Oh, Ambipom. I'm just gonna... For experience. I do want to be weak to ice really bad. Don't worry, the legendary is coming up. Surely it won't be weak to ice, right? That's only most of them. Zen Headbutt. Dead Muddy Water. Good. Hawlucha gets the Flying Press, of course. Ooh, it has Roost. And it also has Taunt. That's kind of good. I'll take Swords Dance here. That's funny. Funny Swords Dance. Yeah, Gym 5? Gym 4. It might be Gym 4. I'm 45. I think it's Gym 4. You'll get a Roamer. Yeah. I'll just have to turn 1 catch him. It's that easy. Hey, Darkrai. What's up, man? We'll just do it turn 1. It's fine. Quick Ball. Quick Ball. This might actually work, so... Told you. How about that? How about that? We'll take a Darkrai. That can replace... Alright, I have 2 Ghosts. But one's my ground type, and one's my ice type, so I kind of don't want to. I have another ground type, though. Oh, Palisand. Oh, Palisand does have Giga Drain, though. Realistically, Hawlucha doesn't do anything here. Yeah, it's bad after the Heinous Dark Void nerfs. I mean, do... All because of Smeargle, yeah. Damages sleeping Pokemon. Defense up, special attack down's kind of bad. It's pure dark. What does it even have for moves at this point? Nothing good. Okay, it actually sucks right now. Hold on. Yeah, ew, ew. Work up, Metal Burst. Do I have... I have some mints. Special attack for speed? I mean, that's fine. I might as well, right? Not the worst thing in the world. It'll get better. Maybe it learns something in the 5 levels it has right here. Okay. Did you learn anything, buddy? Nope. Okay. Nasty Plot and Dark Pulse. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, electric type. That's fine. That's so fine. That's fine, fine, fine. Just hope they don't have a ground move. All right, who do we got? It's Surge. All Kanto leaders so far, right? Or have we seen others? I'm not sure. Bet it's a Molga? Yeah, it probably was a Molga. I mean, same deal, right? It's electric. They always do this. But that's actually fine. I can Amnesia and then just go in with Aqua Tail. Same idea. Yeah, they always lead with a Pokemon that counters one of the weaknesses, you know? Tends to be the case. Bind? Yeah, all right, man. I'm still up 1 stage. Good luck. Nice crit. Nice crit. Here's Charge Bug, also immune to my ground typing, but that's okay because I can hit it with something else. That's a Kanga. Kanga can handle that. It's just a little silly bug. Ooh, Sticky Web. That's the team one, isn't it? Okay, no more swapping. We stay in if we can. Flinch. I hate Sticky Web so much. That's the one I hate the most, I think, actually. Because it's just like, oh, everything's slower now. It's not immune to ground, no, but it's neutral. Ground's only neutral on it. Because of the bug typing. So it's like not worth it to waste it there. I'd rather just keep going. Volt switch. I have HP still. I think I live... Yeah, I think I live, right? Thunderball. I should live. Come on. Yeah, Zip Strike is not that strong, baby. Although it did get Lorb. I did get Parad. Okay, into ground type. Back to Wish Cash now. Bada boom. What's up, buddy? Sticky Web, but that's okay. I'm not meant to be fast. I'm just meant to press this button. That's Hidden Power Grass. But we live! Not today, Zip Striker, you cheesy bastard. Not today. That was for sure Hidden Power Grass, though. Now we go Palisand. Kind of unfair, but all right. That's right. You're also not needing to be fast. We take that. Oh, that's good damage. Make him slow. Make him slow. This won't kill. Or we'll crit. That's good too. And Ampharos is back, but it's weak. I'm going to die to whatever it does here. So I guess Darkrai can come out for a bit. Or is it crits based? I don't know. What is this? That was also probably Hidden Power Grass. Let's be real. I'll just Nightshade. I only need 2, I think. Ooh, Focus Blast. No, don't do that. It's been great, Darkrai. It's been great using you, buddy. Frostlass is faster. Well, ooh, am I though? I forgot about the Sticky Web. Hey, 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 hey. Ampharos is juicing. I'm still faster. That didn't kill? Fine. It's fine. That was meaty. I mean, I know it has good special D, but wow. I have good special attack. Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed. All right, let's see here. All right, down to 5 again. We're still in this. At this point, Kanga can die and it's fine. Like, the nice thing about bringing in a nice stab normal type to early game in Emerald Rogue is it's okay to sacrifice later on because it's just a normal type, right? So it's not the end of the world. Is that a Charmman? Gambit the Dark Deal? No, that's scary. No, I'm scared. We'll just take whatever this is. Sure. Yep. No. Oh, it didn't want to give me the Altaria. Giga Impact. That's fine. I'll just like Body Slam and then catch it normally. I'm afraid. I'm scared. All right, we get Altaria. All right, we'll take a look at the Dark Deal. Fine. But I mean, full rest stop though. Hold on. Do we need any evolution items? We kind of don't. But full rest stop though. You're right. Content. I never come here. Discount. Let's see. Shop prices reduced by 50%. It's pretty good. Ooh, stab increased. I'm taking that. All right, what is it going to give me? It's... No, wait, what's that? Oh, no. That's like not the worst one in the world, but Quick Claw's not great. Yo, it's Monkey Man. Worth? I'd say probably worth. Probably worth. We'll see. I don't think I even want Monkey Man, do I? He's not that good. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him. I know that's crazy, but screw him. Alright, let's level up. Oop. Everyone levels up. Yay! Yeah, he's kind of bad. He's kind of bad. Let's see moves. One single bug buzz and he explodes into dust forever. Ooh, Outrage. I mean, sure. Earth Power, that's pretty good. Instead of Bulldoze, we've been running that for too long. Now we get Shadow Ball. Also good because we haven't had a Ghost move. Will-O-Wisp, Aurora Veil. Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, why not? Over Confuse Ray? Sure. I don't know when I'm going to use that really, but Brave Bird, no thank you. That's fine. Water Pulse is like niche. That could be interesting. Moonblast, yes. Dragon Dance, huh? I see where... Ooh! Okay, Cotton Guard. And then we just need... We need our good friend... We need our good friend Roost, and then we're chilling. Unfortunately, I'm a special attacker right now, but... Yeah, get some good stuff. It really does. Alright, this is going to be... a Psychic Gym Leader. How am I feeling about that? I mean, we have a Dark type. Alright, we have Bite. Psychic, huh? Cross is fast. I'm going to assume the lead is going to be a Psychic Dark type or something, though. So I'm just going to lead Kanga. I can hit whatever it is. Even if it's a Ghost, I can hit it with Scrappy. So let's just see what's up. And if it is a Ghost, Kanga's a good lead, so... Whatever it is, it might be Frail. All right, what's your tech here? Oh, wait, it's just going to be expanding force. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have kept sucker punch. I'm so dumb. Right. I forgot that you can't use anything when psychic terrain is up. I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Now I just have to die. And there's the quick claw. Not that it mattered. I was going to use it anyway. Cryo doesn't exist here. I forgot that, I forgot that psychic terrain does everything. It does everything as far as I'm concerned. It's just like, what does psychic terrain do? It stops you from doing anything cool ever and hurts you with expanding force a lot. That's what it does. Of course, it goes first and shadow balls me. Of course, I go. God, I hate running into the psychic gym late. Nice focus sash, bro. Too bad I don't have Prio and I just have to sack here. I don't have a dark type. Another sack. Oh, look, you procced it twice in a row. That's good. Yeah, and it also makes expanding force like the most disgustingly strong move of all time. That's what else it does. What does it do? Yes, good point. I have no prio, so I'm not going to be faster than this thing. Actually, Frost might be faster. There's a possibility. Give me that Hex. Yeah! All right, good. Get that out of there. Psychic is a trash offensive type in Modern. Yeah, this is a scary fight. It makes this fight really scary, though. I need a better move than Hex. Oh, don't kiss me. Yeah, that outsped. It's kind of fast. I should probably not stay in, huh? Yeah, I should probably not stay in. I don't really have another way out, though. I guess Corvi. Yeah, Corvi's all right. You expected Alice speed? Well, maybe it's not speed up. Maybe it's special attack up or something. Good damage for being neutral, huh? Cool. Of course you froze. Can't catch a break, man. And there's the quick claw. Third time, by the way. 10%. 10% activation rate, by the way. Only 10%. It's a day. It's a day. Let's EQ. I'll live one. I'll live two. Thank you for being strong and good, Wish Cash. Meow stick. Okay. That's fine. Just take big damage, buddy. Big damage, boys. Do it again. Don't kill me. Ah! It's Lord. Altaria. You're kind of fast, right? Altaria, you can like do something here, right? Just like blast him. Don't die. Nice. Ooh. And Xatu. I just have to stay in at this point. Unfortunate. Oh, light screen. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Do it again. Okay, T-Wave, sure. Do it again. Thanks for the free damage. I'm expected to die by this point. Okay. Sure, man. I'll take it. Oh, no, that's why. Well. Grab a way to beat a Wobbuffet. That's Shadow Tag, so... I mean, I could just do this. Did I go for a one-hit? No, because I can't boost anything. Hold on, what is he using? Is he using Destiny Bond? He's using Encore. Okay, well. Do this, then. There we go. I just stay in on Hex, I guess. When I wake up. Yeah, it's Destiny Bond. And there we go. Good run. Good run. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. All right. Where's my mouse? My mouse needs to stop going to sleep. Need to see what's up. All right, guys. I think we're going to end here today. I would go a little longer if we were doing the Nuzlocke, but we lost. So I'm going to end it around 4 hours today and see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Stick around for the raid. I'm going to figure out something for us to do next Monday. I'm going to come up with some cool ROM hack or something to get started on. So expect more Pokemon going forward. Thanks for coming to the Region Quest. It's been a fun 3 months or so of that, but alas, we've lost. And I haven't ruled out the idea. I don't know, maybe I run it back right away. We'll see how I feel. It could be fun to do it in another game, like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. We'll see. Kote, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Because I do kind of like the long formness of it, but I'll see how I feel. I'll do some poking around. All right, everybody. Let's go find somebody to raid into here and get on out of here today. Stick around. All right, let's see. Who do I want to go to? See tomorrow. Who's around? Oh, actually, what's Prod doing? Prod helped me out a bunch, so let's go to Prod. Is Prod Prod's in BRB. Prod has just started though. I don't know how long Prod's BRB is. Let's see. Yeah, Prod doesn't have a countdown on the BRB. I don't know how long that's gonna be. All right, let's see who else is on. Oh, a lot of people are on actually. Whoa, my list is pretty big. Hold on, just expanded it more. What else we got? I'm looking. Ribbit is on actually. Yeah. Why don't we raid into one of the VTA mini people? Yeah, let's do that. Good point, Mint. That could be fun. Ribbit, Ram. All right, we're gonna go see Duff Frog. All right, everybody, thanks for coming by. I will see you tomorrow. We are out of here. It's been fun. That was the hard Nuzlocke. See you around.